Hi, sorry about that. Everything's new, everything's fresh. I was in here late last night redoing this PC. We're back on the good camera. I don't know if you've noticed, the logo's all fixed. I really cleaned up my act overnight. Because I feel like I'm going away for a while. If you're reading Twitter, you know, they've already won and I'm done. If you think, I can't even, we can't even do it. It's my birthday. I won't have a bad time. Nah. I almost swapped out the color. I thought red was too aggressive. I thought it might be too aggressive. And look at this. I came in here to this. $100 from Starry. We don't even know this lady. She's newish. And we get $100 from Starry? I don't have any women online calling me a pedophile. It's only dudes. Unless it's, who knows, there might be some women behind those accounts. Women control too. I gotta take it back. I gotta rethink everything. I gotta really learn to zip my trip. Anyway, thank you very much. It's unreal. FKA the Ghetto Basement, thank you for the $3. And APAR says your federal agents. What is this? What the fuck? Why isn't this showing up? Your local agent's favorite show. Happy birthday. Your local agent. And here's DK. Oh no. Not working? Like I said, everything's on the PC is fucking new again. So why would it work? All right, skip it. It's ruining the birthday. It's ruining my birthday. I don't even know. I don't even know. I gotta go in here. I gotta go to audio. I gotta go down to this shit. That should work. I don't even know. I don't even know, man, you know. 27 years I've been doing this. 27. TK said refund me. Oh, God, we lost our, by the way, I guess there's a few people who paid, I think there's 5 people who paid for voice chats, and they had David Attenborough voices, and they didn't ever come through. We're going to be refunding those, I think. We lost our David Attenborough voice, and we're going to be losing more voices the more this thing gets legitimized. And we didn't lose it because of anything we did or anything, but they're like scanning for like famous people now. And so you won't, you know, we're going to lose everything. I think we're going to only be able to do original voices, but I think those are the funniest anyway. You know, it's way funnier to hear Mubi or me or Stevie Lou or, you know, and even funnier if they sue. I'm already getting arrested. What do I care? They're not. Am I out of it? I don't understand. I really don't. Every fucking time. And by the way, it was all tested, of course, before I went to bed. But then why would it work when you come in here? Why would it work when you put your nose to the grindstone? That should be up. I don't know. I don't know what would do it. At least it's not like turning itself down like usual, you know? That's pretty good. Hold on, OBS. I think I found it. It has OBS turned down for some reason. Output device. Input device. Oh, it won't let me turn the volume up. It won't let me turn the volume up. Why? Like under Windows, System, Sound, Volume Mixer. It won't even let me turn it up. This is how I wanted to spend my birthday, by the way. But I do see why it's not coming through. The volume's all the way down to 1. Why would that be? The good thing about me is I can have fun doing anything, you know? I can have fun doing anything. Desktop audio, should I have that on? No. Will that do anything? I'm not going to fuck with this all day. I'm letting you know right now. It says Super Tip is playing, so I see it. Super Tip. Monitor only. Mute output. Right. And it's being monitored through the right device. So, you tell me, friend. Disable Windows audio ducking. Is that a setting we should all be made aware of at this time in our life? Anyway, nothing. What about this? Oh, we don't have that either? So we have nothing. Ugh. Doom said, "Oh no, the annoying voices aren't working." See, but you're like a cuck. You're like a, right? Aren't you like a complete fucking cuck? No, I mean, you're like an editor. So like of course, it's annoying to you. I got to make these new again so they get played. Anyway, anyway, shut up. Ugh. Ugh. Why wouldn't this? Why, man? What's annoying is I can actually see it turn down in the mixer. But it like grayed out. It won't let me turn it up, even though the output device is just the default, like everything else. Should we cry? Reset sound devices and volumes for all apps to recommended defaults. I doubt that would be smart. Anyway, so this is a fucking disaster, right? Already? I mean, if this is what it's going to be, this is what it's going to be. And I haven't even shown you the worst part yet. That's going to be really embarrassing. And again, on my birthday, this all happens. Right before my lockup. Anyway, fuck you. Welcome to the show. It's my birthday. Don't send in voice tips. Matter of fact, I'll turn them off until we can get it working. I don't know why it's not working. This is insane. it really is so stupid that this doesn't work. And maybe I gotta fuck. Like, it really doesn't make sense, you know? You try and you try, and it's never good enough. You put default? I said I wasn't going to do this. I said I wasn't going to fuck with it all day. This is really, really fucked up. Come on, man. Stop giving gifts to me. You're just pissing me off. Oh, God. Hit the like button. They can't all be winners, huh? Jesus Christ. I'm bragging about how much more stable this is going to be now. Because here's the deal. Look what I took out of this fucking thing. These graphics cards are getting, this is too much. This is too much. Just my head for scale of this. We don't need this. This is getting wild. So I had to take this out to make room for a thing that would fix, the constant blinking on, if I bump the desk, it would go out. I'm trying to fix problems that exist, man. Anyway, this is a graphics card. If anybody wants this, I'll let it go cheaper than market. This came in the Bauer computer. I just don't need this monster. It's a 4070 Ti Super. I think they're 550, 600. I don't know. Make me an offer. If you're a gamer, you'll love it. Or something. You fucking nerds. James Bomber says, happy birthday, Patrick. Thank you very much. It means a lot. 45. Markinen says, happy birthday, Big Sauce. Sorry to hear all this is coming to an end with your pending charges. We're going to get to it. BYB Podcast, thank you, says on now. I don't feel as bad about my tech capabilities. Yeah, but at least I whine in a fun, light, cool way. Corn Diffs, thank you very much, says, got to keep an emergency side flute handy. And this is Corn Diff using Super Chat, Corn Diff uses Super Tip. Or tries to. It's usually covered up with like a mug or somebody's head. They don't know what they're doing over there. Keel, thank you for the super sticker. And look, I'm gonna tell you right now, brother. I'm getting, people are sending in voice ones, but I'm not gonna play them because I won't play. But I got 100 from DK and Panhandler. Send in one that I'm sure is a giant hoot. Hello.
Hey, Patrick, I think you can fix your audio issue real easy. You're going to have to do it through OBS, though, because exclusive app control is on, so it's not going to let you do it through the Windows audio mixer.
All right, let's go.
Go to OBS and make sure all your sources are unmuted, and you might even have to resource the audio.
No, that's fine. That's all ready. That's good.
But that should fix it if you just go fix the volume through OBS. I think that's why you can't do it through your
fix what volume?
Sound panel. Yeah, the output volume of OBS itself, because that's what Windows is telling you is at 1. That's why we're not hearing any of the stuff OBS is trying to play, because it's turned itself down. It might even be muted.
Then how are you hearing it?
I'm hearing you, but only you. I'm getting your microphone, which is probably being patched through by your Rodecaster and not OBS.
No, it all comes in through one. Thank you for trying. I appreciate it.
Yep. Bye.
I do love that. But no. Incorrect. You know what it is? It's the same thing that happens on the PC. It's the same stupid thing that happens on the PC where it I bet if I restart the computer, it fucking works. Low volume is the problem. But every other app has exclusive control. Does it not? I don't know. I gotta really examine my life because this is what's happening to me. Hold on.
Testing your speakers on StreamYard.
Okay, so that's that's the test song they do for StreamYard. So that works. There is something in OBS. He's right, but it's not like I'm looking at all the mixers on OBS. Like that's just nothing off. So I don't know what you're talking about. Like turn it up in OBS. What? Turn what up? Everything's up. Everything's up, motherfucker. Okay. And it plays like, what's crazy is if I do like one of these where I go like, hello, exactly. See, somebody just sent in a super tip too. Oh my God. Yeah, it's just something's off, man. Somebody just did a super tip, skip the queue. But again, the audio is not working, so your racial slurs didn't get through. And I'm not going to put that one back in the queue. So anyway, I don't know. You're right. You're right, but you're also super wrong. If that makes any sense. Should I restart it? We're not going to sleep until we do it. Oh, God. This is what I hate about birthdays. They never go right. You always have big plans. They never go right. Happy B-Day, Big Sauce. Get you some McMuffins and a breakfast soda. I mean, it's too late for that. It's almost noon. Touched by Tony says, nothing fancy. Happy birthday. Restart. Everybody's saying restart. I was getting a lot of blue screens yesterday. I'm nervous about a restart. Let's do it. Let's do it. If I disappear, it'll be the best show ever. Shall it? Would we? Let's find out. See you real soon. Roadcaster has a bug. And I'm telling you, I've learned, don't go in and start tweaking a bunch of settings and shit. Because if you use it as a digital interface over USB instead of running like an audio cable into it, it's got a bug where if it sits overnight, I never turn it off. If it sits for 24 hours or something, like it disconnects or something in the USB connection doesn't maintain over that time, just restart it. Just restart it. But that's why I was like, it was working. It literally was working last night. And now it's not. All right, we're on track to be losers again. Turn up your tea, testosterone.
My best flavored birthday cake is mashed potatoes.
Oh my God. It shouldn't be that complicated. It shouldn't be that complicated. Don't get the road. They need there's got to be a firmware or some sort of.
Shit. Hey, pal, a big happy birthday to you. Also, just wanted to point out, crypto pumping hard.
No
what is financial advice, please. Big ups.
Yeah, no financial advice, of course. Holy shit, 86,000, 86,500. Bitcoin could hit 100K today. And I just told you guys days ago to get in on this. People go, it's 60,000. I missed it. It's 86 today. Would you like to be missing it this afternoon when it's 100? Get out your stupid phone. Pause this gay show. I did an extra buy on Friday. I felt it. So I'm glad, man. But congrats to everybody who's gotten in.
Windows 11 has a simplified user experience and design. The way they have split up the settings is completely intuitive.
Right.
Anyone who can't use it is probably slow in the mind.
Yeah, but that wasn't me. See?
20 years in the biz. Happy birthday, buddy.
Fuck you all. Suck my dick. This was the Roadcaster's fault.
Happy birthday, you rapscallion. Like my new Gerber servers? It's time you test drove them to remove the sexual tension. Involves candied bacon, cocaine, roofing shingles, and Kirkland whiskey.
Can I play also?
I too would like to play.
How long will Mooby believe the I didn't sleep well? Can I take off today?
Oh, Johnny, I can't pay you anyway, so just let the tow bros believe you needed sleep. Also, those Celsius cans are just baby gravy with a fake label. I milk Matt once a week to keep a fresh supply.
Somebody gave 5 memberships early in the show before it started. And if you say your name in the chat, I'll recognize you. It's not showing up on my list, but I know somebody did it. Then they made a comment about it was something for the AI art or something. DK gifting 20 memberships. Always a good time from that gentleman. I can't thank you enough. Thank you, sir. Crispy Crack. DK is going to try to arrange a... we're going to do like a high roller fishing trip on his boat. He's going to set it up. He's going to set it up. It's going to be like the Skull and Bones of NLO. We're really going to get out there and control it. Baumert's not allowed. We don't like his attitude. We've tried, but it's just attitude after attitude. Right, Baumert? Right, Baumert? You see how DK eclipses you? You see that? You fucking... Don't start on bad attitudes today. We're all in a good mood. It's my birthday. Don't bring this chat down. I swear to God, man. We're having tech problems, and we're still having fun with it, okay? We're still having a really good time here.
Wrong.
Okay. Oh, God. Thanks, Crispy Cracker, as well. Corn Diff gifting 10 memberships as always. I gotta get my pen now. This doesn't happen every day. Corn Diff doesn't give 10 mems every day. This has got to go down in history. Corn Diff. Not since I put that poster up in my locker. So, Jay Swizzle, happy birthday. Thank you very much. Love you, Big Sauce. Happy birthday, says Tiff. Thank you, Tiff. A delicious omelet this morning with that cheese. Oh, my God. I eat her cheese. Mycroft gifting 10 memberships. This can't be enough. Insanity, these people with their money. What do you guys do for a living? Danny Crook, member for 6 months. Happy birthday. Thank you, Danny Crook. Jenna Lynn, wow. I really appreciate that. You get some confetti. Great avatar. Everybody just keep in front of James Baumert. That's the important thing. Donniesburg Topia. Remember for 18 months. Remember when you doxed Kush King? This is so good. This guy really thinks that man, if you're even if you like hate a guy and you have like a sworn enemy, go on my Twitter today and look at this conversation with this Kush King guy. So I guess Donnie in Spurgtopia, they always do gay ops and it's mentally ill people doing that kind of shit all day. So of course they all believe it. You know, they're all paranoid because they're all doing it. Which is why I've literally never visited Spurgtopia in my life. Same as like going to Kiwi Farms. It's just like it seems like a slide I don't want to go down. But either way, I guess he doctored a DM. I don't know. He told us in our Discord what he did. He edited a screenshot of a DM or something to make it look like I doxed his family and kids and wife. I don't even know the dude's name. I guess it's Zach. Because it's in his Twitter. But like, you know, I don't know any of this is going on, of course. So they're all just fucking with him. And it's been months. Like, it's been months. Months. And this dude has openly in this Spurgtopia like planned to have his in-laws or parents or something come over to my house and kill me. Like, he's discussing this openly. They're fucking with you. I don't care if your biggest enemy was saying this to you over and over again. Like, they're fucking with you. They're fucking with you. I have businesses, companies. I'm putting up pictures of your wife, and I guess I didn't even know this. He like canceled his overdose. Imagine me getting an alert on my phone every time someone joins Overdose or cancels Overdose. So I guess he told them he canceled Overdose. So that's when they doctored the photos and said, look what he's doing to you because you canceled Overdose. So he thinks that's my motive. He took away $10 a month from me. Here I am being showered with hundreds. I can't even play. Right, Belmer? He thinks because he took away his 10 that I'm putting out photos of his family and children and putting my businesses at risk. And he kept repeating the same thing Stuttering John does. I saw the screenshots. Ah! Do you think the Mona Lisa's a real lady? You mean that lady over there in the window? Ah! I seen a lady in a window. So good job, Donnie. Fuck. You can't help him. But I'm like, if your enemy kept screaming at you, like, I know this is going to blow your mind, but what if they're fucking with you? You can't tell him. It's been months. And he wants to kill me. He wants to have me hurt. And I've done nothing and don't even know what it's. I don't even know. I haven't even seen the screenshots. I don't even know what they're saying I did. I don't even know. I don't know this guy's name. It's wild. It's wild. Mental illness is running ill, and we're going to get into it today. Don't worry about it. BYB, you're right. That was fun. Happy birthday. Mr. Hunchman. I like that name. That's actually kind of dark, like he's the Hunchman. Abby Normal, hope your birthday is good. Oh, it's gonna
figure out how to make money on this.
It's simply figure out how to make money on this.
What kind of cake did you get for yourself, Big Sauce? I like potato cakes.
It's too good. Bob Sacamano, thank you for the 10. Really appreciate it. We'll put you down. Are you down on the thing yet, Bob? Is it? How do you spell it? Sacamano. Oh, do we have an EP for today? I don't have the new graphic prepared for the Novembers, but I'm not working on my birthday. Eddie Valentino, member for 12 months. Happy birthday, Melton F. Steel Toe. Yes, F him. Dan Coyote. Oh my God. Imagine. Ask me for the Coyote story. Don't let me forget. Holy shit. I know. Ask me about the Coyote story yesterday. Thank you, Don Coyote. Drive-by member for 15 months. Happy birthday. Thanks for all the laughs. Thank you for all the support. Drive-by. I appreciate that. Bonin as well for you. You've probably given $1,000. Come get them, boys. Thank you very much, Bonin, for being here to celebrate. Erica Mitchell gifting a membership. Thank you. The Pants Maestro gifting 10. Go get the dog treats. That's the guy, right? The Pants Maestro. Carl rewatched that on his show. He just put out a clip of the dog treat thing. Thank you, sir. And Painkiller, always supportive as well. You're one day older, Snuffleupagus, so that's good. And then people were sending me stuff on a couple on Venmo too. I don't want to forget because you're all very generous and kind. Cliff, thank you. Where is it? Sean, thank you. Jason, Shane. I already mentioned Michaela and Tiff. We don't get near as many Venmos as Aaron, but and Rocco just said happy birthday to me. So Rocco says happy birthday to me, guys. I don't know if you guys talk to Rocco like that. Hit the like button. Jack Stack says happy birthday, Tax Man, which is not my official.
Happy birthday to my sweet Prince Patrick. I'll be dressing up as Marilyn Monroe again and singing happy birthday just the way you like it, Patrick. My knicker for life.
Today's EP. Oh, it's Starry. That's good. That's karma. You know, because if you remember back to the beginning of the program, Starry gave $100. And that's before the show even started. So that's just good karma. You got picked out of the luck pile. So what a nice boy. Connor just sent over $50 via Venmo too. That's the sequel to Venmo. So thank you to Connor. This is just getting, his birthday is getting, I'm going to buy myself a remote control truck. I'm going to get myself that remote control truck. I've had my eye on it. It runs on 8D batteries. Remember those? And then my mom ran over it in the driveway backing out because I left it there because after a while it doesn't mean anything. I promise to take my fake job seriously today. Steer us, please, in the right direction, won't you? Moody with $0 says, happy birthday, Patrick. Here's a tip. With $1 for every year I've known and respected you. Hurtful stuff. Brad Thacker says, happy birthday. Here's some money for the commissary. Yes. Please promise me if I ever do go to prison that you guys will put money on my card. Just like you were going to do to Aaron to turn him into a bitch. I want to be like the richest guy in there. You don't got to fuck me to get stuff. I'll get it, fellas. I'll get it. Don't worry. DK is aware that I'm here, and he pumps me every month. He pumps my account full. He sends me a card. He sends me some postcard from an island he's fishing on. We have a great relationship. Internet person says, happy birthday, BS. Those casino boys have it all wrong. It's just their RDS, Rekieta derangement syndrome. They don't know the greatness of Big Sauce. Oh, do you think it ain't queued up? Oh, fuck. That would have been awesome if it worked. And I was just bragging about how everything works. The thing is, I just got to flip this switch. This one works, but it would have been cool because I would have been here. And then when it works, 1 second. I know this will work. Trust me. And then I'd be like, you think I don't got it queued up? And then I do have it queued up. So that's pretty cool when I switch to that. Anyway, so it is queued up. Fuck. This whole birthday's going wrong. I wanted to be a cool podcaster so much. I thought this would all...
I don't know what it is, but sometimes when I take a giant shit, I just seem to feel a lot better. The doctor says to take that for what you mean it for.
If you missed this on our Friday night members only show, which will be available on the Overdose soon and is available on the Overdose Light now. Michael Ray Bauer said he takes these giant diarrhea dumps, these liquidy shits, these water park like fecal fountains. And the next day he feels the best he's ever felt in his life. And he finds himself wishing that he could always keep taking these shits. Boy, he loves these shits because the shits make him feel good.
These lights will guide me home.
I'm not making this up. Check out the Friday night show. It's wild.
It's just sad that Jared couldn't be here today.
That was the most sincere, normal sounding Jake I've ever heard, Tiff.
It's just sad that Jared couldn't be here today.
Yeah, that is true. as I count another year in the record books, I'm thankful for two things. Number one, just being here, because Jared's not with us anymore, and he literally dodged bullets. But you can sleep well knowing that he's not abusing any more fucking dogs. Happy birthday, Patrick. Thank you for all the shows and all that, as it were. Oh, so speaking of dogs, I want to tell you the story. It's wild. Let me knock these out. Don says, happy birthday. Thanks for being a member for 8 months, Don. Tamara Podwalny. Happy birthday, Patrick. It's awesome. Your B-day is 11/11. Mine's 10/10. Well, happy late birthday to you. Tamara? Art Shimko, member for 7 months. Happy anniversary of your birth. It's such a nothing burger. Anyway, look. Hit the like button. That's a good present. So yesterday I'm walking my dog, and I go like on hiking trails out like on the edges of Las Vegas and stuff, and I bring my dog. And sometimes I bring my wife if I feel like holding two leashes. And my dog has excellent recall, and we get out there on like remote trails and stuff. And I let the dog off the leash. She never goes too far. She always comes back when I call her. She doesn't like run off into the grass or woods or whatever. Anyway, so all the time, do this at least every weekend. Dog park's easier like during the week, but on the weekends when the weather's not brutal in the summer, you go out and do this. So out there yesterday, and I'm probably 1,000 yards from getting back to like where I park. And about half a mile before that, like this woman comes off an adjoining trail to my trail, and she has her little dog on a leash, and I call my dog over. My dog doesn't like run over to other dogs, and so I can keep her like on a verbal leash. I can tell her to heel, like, and she'll walk with me. I can tell her come back, leave it. She doesn't bug dogs and people. Anyway, the woman was getting closer, like walking up behind me, and it seemed like her dog wanted to come play with my dog. So I asked her if her dog was friendly. She was like a little tiny Asian woman, little tiny dog. But my dog likes tiny dogs. She's very gentle. So they like kind of like sniff each other and play. And then my dog gets back to like the trail, because my dog's not really a dog. My dog likes to just like explore, chase birds, rabbits. My dog likes people. So this woman goes off on another side trail, and then we're alone again on our trail, walking back to my car. And then I notice she comes back out on the main trail where I'm walking back to the car. And we're way ahead of her now because she came out like at a different place. And we're walking, and I hear her yelling. I just hear her like, ah, ah. And I'm not turning around because, like, I don't know. She's playing with her dog or calling her dog or whatever. She's like, ah, ah, ah. And so finally I turn around after, like, this is going on for a minute. And there's a coyote that's, like, come out of the brush maybe 100 feet away. And it is very thin. You can like see its rib bones. It's pacing and just staring at us, the three of us. And we're, like I said, I'm like 1,000 feet from my car now. And my dog's off the leash.
Is this going to be long or just boring?
Yeah, sorry. And my dog's off the leash. And I'm like, so I call her over. She comes straight over. I put her on the leash. I heel her up good. And we just start like speed walking to the car. And this thing's like following and following. And I'm not athletic. I could sprint. The thing is, if you start running, and it starts running. But it's like, man, you could tell this thing was like desperate and hungry. It's the middle of the day, which they usually don't come out like in the middle of the day. And it was like close to the parking area of this trailhead, which is like where people are and cars are and roads are. So this thing was like desperate. This thing was like either injured or hungry. And my heartbeat, turn and face it, puss. Woo, woo. So I speed walked like an old lady to my car. I wish I had one of those aerodynamic helmets shaped like sperm, you know? Anyway, so I think, next time I'm going to have to bring a gun. I was at first, I was like, well, I can't bring my dog back there. And the next time I was like, I think I just have to carry a gun when we go out on those trails. Because I don't know what I would do. Like, literally, I was literally ready, like, well, I'm going to have to sacrifice the dog to protect the wife, you know, because this stupid vows. Let's be honest. Do you think Bauer has the flexibility to properly clean himself after a nasty poo? Obviously not, because we have. Because we've seen the chair.
Patrick, how did you know that Fecal Fountain is the name of my black metal band? Our album, Bloody Diarrhea, for my birthday, will be out next week.
I too have bloody diarrhea.
I never said I'm manly. I just resemble one. I play one on internet. I don't know. I'm telling you, I was scared. Like, this thing looked crazy. It was wild. The woman was yelling, trying to warn me. And I'm just, so I'm a giant pussy. Believe it. I won't last in prison. That's for sure. That's why I need you to like buy me phone cards and Tetris minutes or whatever you can get. Happy birthday, Patrizzle. I'll give you more, but I have to take my cat to the vet for a wellness check. So you couldn't move the slider right now? I'll come back and give you more later, but I can't slide this any higher right now. I got to get to the vet. I got an appointment at the bank. As Chad would say, don't get it twisted. Cats rule the universe. So this coyote is walking after us. I got a foot of turd hanging out of my ass, and I forgot to bring my gat. You know, the problem solver. So anyway, be warned. You don't want to end up like me. Oh, this guy was emailing me too. Go to your OBS volume. It's like, you guys have such simplified setups. I can't even talk to you. I can't. Oh, my OBS volume. Right. Okay, anyway, I think we're caught up. Jesus Christ. Anyway, this is a Keno Casino. I'm going to apologize for this. This is the other thing that is not working on the computer right now. And it's laughably bad because I'm having to use this other like built-in filter. So don't laugh too hard. On my birthday, remember, at the keyed version of me with the background removed. It's very goofy and bad. I can't look at it. Look how wobbly and bad it is. Don't make fun of me for this. This looks like every one of your favorite streamers. Like the hands don't show up. And I was known for my world-renowned. It'll work. It'll be fine. But it's so warbly. It was so good. And I swapped the graphics card out. And then you got to wonder, is it the graphics card? Was the 4070 Ti Super doing just a way better job than the 3070? I have a 3070 in there now. I downgraded back to my old card. You know why? It's 1/3 of the fucking size. Yeah, I can bink. It's not awful. It could be worse. Just those edges are distracting, right? Like, look at that. I'll try to not move. I'll try to find the best and then never moved, just barely with my lips. I can't make you people happy. Okay, so I got sent this. This is, I don't even know what to say. Hold on, I think it was a Stalin 19 clip that I watched. I went to Kino Casino, but this is an hour-long clip. I can't be watching an hour of this. Oh, yeah, it's this one. I'm an accomplice to Rekieta. So this is offensive. I don't know much about Kino Casino. I watched their clips. I know that they're still dressing up for Halloween every day, well into November. I don't understand it, but it's very cool. And I don't know any.
What did that Asian bitch sound like again?
Coyote. Coyote. Mr. Merltoon. Okay. I don't know. What are you trying to get at? This is the one. This is unreal. It's Kino Ween, dummy. Oh, sorry. So they do 2 months of dressing up for Kino Ween. Bonk. Oh, you guys want to watch a Linus Tech Tip video? Okay, look. This is insane to me, but remember when Aaron did an entire night show singing and wiggling because he looked it up and Gino was going to get felony charges for breaking into Compound Media. Gino was going to get in prison and then he was going to get raped in prison and he's going to be there for years. Remember? This is weeks ago. You might not remember. Anyway, Aaron sung about it and danced about it. And then I said nothing was going to happen. And then nothing happened. It's the same way with these guys. I've noticed it with the pedophile accusations on people. Like none of them know how anything works. They all fetishize things happening to their enemies, which is odd. Like, oh, they're going to get charged with this, and then they're going to go away for this, and then this is going to happen to them while they're away. It's like, that's a hell of a trifecta. If all that comes true, you are going to win big. Jesus Christ. So you see it on, you see it with the Rekieta haters. They say Rekieta derangement syndrome. I mean, maybe, I guess a little bit. Maybe I'm not even sure. There's something because it's like, it's the opposite of the enemy of my enemy is my friend. It's no, the friend of my enemy is my enemy. And I don't even know, especially now that I've caused this legal situation for Nick. I doubt Nick, is my friend or he's probably not my lawyer anymore. But just to recap to everybody what's happening, I've been teasing for weeks a bombshell, and I've been very misleading about that on purpose. I've been all over the place with it. And when people put together things I said with Nick saying about a week ago that that Aaron jerks off to cuck porn after checking his Kiwi Farms thread. That's such a specific thing. People as long as a week ago were guessing in the Reddit that Nick had access to Aaron's browser history or something. So Nick comes on this little Piggy Friday, says it again. I can prove it. Aaron jerks off to cuck porn after looking at my Discord. Now, what we've subsequently discovered is that the pages of Nick's Discord that Aaron was looking at, or of Nick's Kiwi Farms, I added Kiwi Farms. He looks at Nick's Kiwi Farms and jerks off. But the pages of the Kiwi Farms thread he was looking at are the pages about Nick's children testing positive for cocaine, or their hair follicle testing positive for cocaine. So literally within a minute of reading about that, Aaron moves on to porn. Now I say Aaron, and you say, Patrick, Nick never said that was Aaron's. And that's right. Nick never said that was Aaron's. Aaron, on the same day, allows DMs to be posted of him saying Nick's been accessing my Google account. Pretty much confirming that the browser history Nick has posted of Aaron jerking off to cuck porn and then visiting his ex-wife's Twitter moments after reading about his children is insane. And then this morning, Nick drops another screenshot of another instance of Aaron browsing different pages of Nick Rekieta's Kiwi Farms page and then going straight to masturbate on Pornhub. Again, this is a drip and a gift that will keep on giving. Now, all the Rekieta haters are piling on me, saying I've just turned Nick in, that I'm an accomplice. We're both going to prison on RICO charges. They've been watching a lot of Sopranos or something. And it should be reminded to everyone that these people, Nick could be fucking with me. You know, I kept all this pretty quiet until it started coming out public and everybody could put the pieces together. And I've said very clearly that I've seen other stuff and I have no reason to believe this is fake. However, in the same vein that this poor mentally ill guy on Twitter thinks I'm doxing his family because Donnie has doctored screenshots, Nick could easily fake screenshots of browser history. Nick could easily fake anything he sends to anyone. Now, I'm allowed to not think it's fake. I'm allowed to be a fucking idiot. I don't know anything. The fact that people think I'm going to jail for talking to Nick is wild. Now, look, Aaron seems to be gearing. We're not even getting to Aaron yet, but Aaron seems to be hinting that he's going to take some legal action, and maybe he will. Will that stand? Again, we asked this the other night. Is this a crime? Did Nick commit a crime? I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. Nick's a lawyer, so I assume he knows what the fuck he's doing, which lends credence to this all being fake. What if Aaron's DMs are fake? We don't know. We don't know what the fuck is real and what the fuck is fake. And this is where it's difficult, you know? But when you do hate Rekieta, and then you hate anyone who talks to Rekieta, you know they're going after like Tukey now because he laughed at one of Rekieta's jokes or something. I don't even know what they're mad about. Foghorn Leghard says Aaron loves the numbering of spermicide he licked. I don't know if that's true. Hold on. Aaron loved the numbering of the spermicide he licked. What? I don't even know what that means. I don't get it. Thank you, Sharon C. I appreciate this. For my birthday, Sharon C. What am I going to buy myself? I might get a drone. I might get a boat. You know, Stuttering John got a boat. I like boats. All right, so this is Keno Casino. I guess they're a show that just, they're basically like what I am to Aaron, but to Nick. And I guess they hate me. I didn't know this. I've never seen them talk about me, but I'm a pedo. They call me a pedo and hate me because they hate Nick. So let's see.
Type like dirty, greasy neck beard, the black framed glasses,
QR code,
like just total loser.
If
QR code.
Someone has a QR code, it's not a real show. By the way,
if someone has a QR code, it's not a real show. I didn't get this pamphlet.
Wait, did you know this? If there's a QR code on your...
Did you know this? We just found out. Did you know if there's a QR code, it's actually not a real show?
Screen, it's not a real show. All right, let's keep going.
Hold on a second. Let me get this straight. Nick Rekieta. Imagine someone watching my show, not on double speed. What are you doing? Hacked and oh, you idiot.
Did you hear he married a retard recently?
Jesus, we don't use that word around the house. She's gonna hear you. Quiet down.
Did he actually marry somebody that's? I think that is true.
It's true. I'm pretty sure it's true.
He's like the modern day JF, man.
So, this is where we're at. We always make fun of Aaron. It's like, when you say something about somebody you know is not true, you know, like I do the joke about Aaron breastfeeding till he was 7. I throw it around casually like it's a known fact. Like, what do you expect from a guy who admits that he breastfed until he was 7? And then I just move on. And I get emails and DMs all the time like, did Aaron really breastfeed? No, I made that up. Do you know what I didn't do when I made it up? Feel better about myself. I mean, I felt better in the sense that it's a very funny gag, but I didn't believe it and then laugh at him for breastfeeding till he was 7. You know why? Because I made it up. It's not real. So therefore, if I was like, holy shit, he breastfed until he was 7? And then laugh like it's true. That would literally, what that would do would make me mentally ill. Everyone who hates me thinks I married a retarded woman at age 44. I waited and waited and waited. And I said, this is the one. And I helped her out of her chair. I took off her helmet, let her hair down, or what's left of it. What's happening to everyone? It's like we like Aaron always telling him that his numbers are way up and his money's way up. It's just like, you just keep soothing yourself. The numbers are up. The money is up. Melton's with a retarded girl. Sure. How does that help you? Okay. What have you done for the community? You just have to, you really have to say, bless his heart, bless his heart.
Bless his heart, bless his heart.
Louder.
Bless his heart, bless his heart.
So I don't know. It's fine, but watch. It's the amount of laughter and then being like, oh my God. It's when Aaron does the thing of like, oh, is Melton over there crying on his stream? Oh my God, why is he doing that? You don't think I'm doing that. You know I'm not. Are you okay?
Did he actually marry somebody that's? I think that is true.
It's true. I'm pretty sure it's true.
He's like the modern day JF. Disabled.
Apparently, she's retarded.
There was no bomb. Got him. Shell. I did not know this would all be manifesting itself days later. I really thought months.
No, there it is. So right there, he admits that he knew about this for a long time, but he thought that it would be drip fed out over the course of months.
Yeah, of course. I mean, who's to say it won't be? It's been 3 days and there's been 2 drops. Who's to say it won't be fed out over months? We don't know. Is everyone all right?
That it wouldn't all be revealed now.
Nick Rekieta has access to Aaron's Google account. And Aaron is finally...
So just outright throws him under the bus.
I can't throw Nick... First of all, are we not seeing the cuts on the clips? Google account. Watch the cut where I go, and right before that is like, so I guess apparently Nick Rekieta, and then they cut it. Watch this.
Now.
Nick Rekieta has, see? And then they go, wow, he outed him. Again, Nick can tell me anything. I can't out Nick. It seems like Nick has access to his Google account. What the fuck do I know? Again, Nick is not an idiot. He could have known this all comes out and then I back it up. And it's all fake. I'm not ruling out that possibility that it's all fake. The only thing that seems to be leading credence to it all being real is that Aaron's freaking out, threatening legal action, and confirming that Nick's been in his Google account. Now, again, that Aaron DM could be fake. I know what you know, which is nothing. Really? Like, really? Is everyone okay? I don't think people understand the law at all. I really think they don't. Let's say Nick is going through and pulling all of his photos and emails and voicemails and texts, pictures, search history, site history, browser tabs, passwords, credit cards. Let's say Nick has all that. The fuck does that do to me? Let's say Nick sent me all that. And? What's my obligation? I don't even know. Maybe that is a felony if I get sent a bunch of credit cards from a guy and don't turn him in. I don't know. If I don't use them, if I don't even look through it all, if I delete it, I don't know. I don't know what's real either, man. I don't know. The funny thing is watching all of you be so sure what you know is real and what's going to happen to me. At the beginning of this journey today, I want to sincerely tell everybody, I'm going to be fine. You're dumb. If you think I'm going to jail or have committed some crazy crime, you're dumb. You're dumb. You don't know what you're talking about. This is not a real show. Nothing that gets said here is real, and you don't know what I'm fucking you about with. You don't know what amount of this is just to make Aaron M. Holt sweat. And the beautiful part is I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's real. So I know you don't. I don't know what's going on, so I know you don't. But you have the whole case argued out already in your mind. Okay, nerds. Let's watch this self-fellatio. Access to Aaron's Google account. And Aaron is finally...
So just outright throws him under the bus. Nick Rekieta has access to Aaron M. Holsey's Google account.
Oh my God!
He's the star witness.
Look at his
He's
face
the star
here.
witness. He looks like let's give him what he deserves.
You know, retard
alert.
Ash, look, he's mershmaxing.
He can't help himself.
This is like when we pause it on Aaron blinking funny. Oh wow, he's Mersh.
So excited at the idea of felting Aaron. When Aaron and giving Aaron an L, when Aaron is a walking L. And he's so excited at the idea he can prove Aaron is a cuck that he's willing to just reveal all of this shit.
Aaron told us.
So they think this whole thing has been just to reveal that Aaron is a cuck. This has all been just to reveal Aaron is a cuck.
I know.
You don't need evidence.
First of all, props to them for at least agreeing that Aaron M. Holt is a complete joke. Guys, we know Aaron's a cuck. You don't need evidence. But what I'm saying is, what if Nick has treasure troves of it? What if Aaron's been saving pictures of nude men to his photo roll? Oops. You know, again, like Aaron can wind up for this civil suit or whatever, but like depending on what gets released before any of us get slapped with a whatever the fuck's going to happen, you know, I mean, Jesus, the damage could be done. The damage could be done. Really, really bad stuff.
Winning as he's posting his biggest L and him and Rekieta's crimes and just snitching on himself.
Me and Rekieta's crimes, and I'm snitching on myself. And by the way, I don't for 1 minute think I'm not going to get subpoenaed or they're not going to come take my phone and check it. If Aaron sues, that's probably going to happen. Or maybe they'll get him from Nick's. I don't know. But nobody's panicking over here. I made a joke on Twitter about throwing my phone in the toilet. I'm telling you right now, if you're placing bets in the community about Melton going down hard, stop worrying about me. I'm telling you, they can have the phone. They can have the phone. You're all dumb. You're all dumb. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know what'll happen. I'm interested in it, but if you think like getting subpoenaed makes you like a criminal, innocent people get subpoenaed all the time. Twitter gets subpoenaed 1,000 times a day. Do you think subpoena means sue? Oh, sue is short for subpoena. You've been subpoenaed, bitch. You've been sued. Like, yeah, I might get they're like, you're gonna get subpoenaed. I'm like, yeah, I might. Then what'll happen? I'll comply and then go home and fuck your mom, have a snack. Remember that? Name the movie. Come on, nerds.
It's like, Aaron finally realized this morning, yeah, it's not a good thing, bro. And your DMs and everything are going to have to be turned over to the cops.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe everybody will finally see that there's nothing in my fucking phone and we can move on. Oh, no.
Bro, because of what you've said here, it gets worse and worse and worse.
Does it? Or are you retarded and dressed up like a vampire? Does it get worse and worse for me? Or do you have to have things blinking in your background like a Bejeweled game to keep people focused? We'll see. You know, allegedly to the computer he logged in on at Nick Rekieta's house.
Okay, so people in chat are going, there's me.
So hold on now. I said alleged. You're not going to go?
A timeline, a motive. He'll establish it all. He'll establish the timeline is 11 months.
I'm guessing. The timeline is, I imagine, whenever the first time Aaron went over there and logged into his computer. Right? Hasn't it been about 11 months, 12 months? Is this all admissible in court, you fat fucking vampire? Do you suck cock or just blood? Like, what the fuck? He's establishing the timeline. You're right. Nick and I have been sucking each other off in DMs for 11 months. What's wrong? I'm literally everything I've said, other than I've seen other stuff and it leads me to believe it's real, which Nick may or may not be mad at me for saying. I don't even know. But again, Nick might be playing me. This might all be part of it. How do I know that was Aaron in that video? I haven't seen his cock in any other videos. How do I know that's Aaron's credit card number? I don't. Literally anybody could make up a file like that and send it over, right? Anybody could fake a browser history and blur out It's Aaron on the other end saying it's real that makes it crazy. But let me hear again why I'm going down. I really love it. Again, these guys are going to come. They're going to come. You might want to put some plastic sheaths over those expensive slot machines. And, if you want to use that costume next year, I'd maybe take off the pants. You're going to make stains on it. You're going to come from this.
He'll establish the motive is to ruin Aaron. The motive, everything.
I have known about this. First of all, Aaron keeps saying no one can ruin me. Melton's had no effect. I ruined myself. So, okay. Aaron will testify that I haven't had any effect on his show and do nothing to him. And he doesn't worry about me at all. He said it 1,000,000 times. I have the clip. I already have the clips. This for a long time.
There you go. There it is. There's the admission. There's the admission that's going to lead to the subpoena.
So again, what if this is all fake? And again, subpoena everything. Do it. I really think they think subpoena's I don't subpoena me. Did Nick tell you he had done this? Did Nick show you stuff he said was from Aaron's computer? Did Nick send you things he said was from Aaron's computer? Fuck. How many years am I going to have to do for all that? What's wrong with everyone?
And the thing
Dude, this is why you're going to be subpoenaed. This is why you're going to be subpoenaed. Okay. Are you all right?
Is with all this internet drama.
Do you think I'm afraid of a subpoena? Check my channel, you fat nerd. Check my channel. We FOIA around here. Check my channel to see how subpoenas have worked out for me. They work out great.
Shit. They might have gotten away with this had there not already been 4 ongoing criminal cases, including Aaron for
So we're not going to get away with it because there's already cases. Got it.
revenge porn, April for the coke, Rekieta and Kayla for the coke.
So because there's those cases, we won't get away with this. The hacking.
And there's dirty legal, lawyers.
The fappening part 2.
Are already hired. And there's a lot of eyes on this already. So Melton, you're probably not going to get away with this one, and he's so...
Fuck. And I would have got away with it too if it weren't for you pesky existing cases.
So smug. He thinks he's so smart as he's delivered.
I am. What? No one. I ain't going to jail, nerd. Eat my dick. I know it burns and hurts. Really? We imagined it so hard. Are you sure you're not going to go? I'm not. What planet are you fat fucks on? Oh, it's Canada. Place your bets. I'm telling all my believers and all my actual fans, place your bets and believe in your boy, B&B. Believe in your boy, BNYB. We'll work on the logo. Believe in your boy. I ain't going to jail. We really want you to, though. Are you sure? We really hope you do go to jail, though. They said a RICO case. They said I'm going down for RICO. I don't even know how to talk to these humans.
Delivering this. And it's like, bro, you're yourself over and you're Nick over.
Yeah. What was this supposed to accomplish? First of all, if you were gay opping like this, why would you even tell people?
Right. Right. Did you hear it?
Let's say it wasn't illegal. Why would you tell people?
He wants to be important. He wants attention.
So bad. So bad. I want attention. You're dressed up like the dead Colonel Sanders. And I want attention. Okay.
He wants to be an internet.
Actually, today I do want attention. It's my birthday. Thank you, Sharon C., for the $100 for my birthday. She would have never been able to get that to me if it weren't for that pesky QR code. Ding. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it, Sharon, all your support, various ways. Happy birthday, Big Sauce. You deserve a bong rip. I did not bring a bong, but I do have a vape. Not bad. Not bad. Moody says, if the situation were reversed and Aaron revealed Nick's search history, these guys would be hailing Aaron as a hero. Their sense of morality, even when facts are true, are just dictated by whatever is bad for Nick. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. This sucks. This is bad. Nobody wants this, and nobody should have this happen to them. But it is. It seems like it is happening to Aaron. Because if a guy was leaking out your fake search history, you wouldn't be talking about lawyers and telling people someone's been in your account. If Nick today starts tweeting out pictures of my search history, I'll be laughing. I'll probably be laughing because they're not real. I'm not lawyering up. But the fact that Aaron's scramble panicking and won't even address it. And again, the guy, Moody keeps hammering this home. And I never believe anybody's a pedophile because everybody just calls everybody a pedophile. But literally he was reading.
I believe
in you, Big Sauce.
It does, the thing is, it doesn't matter. I'll go to prison or I won't. Somebody said, I'm going to bookmark this and we'll see. Yeah, we will. We will. We'll all see. I don't know how to deal with people like that. They want it so bad. Why aren't you a pedophile? Why aren't you going to prison for the RICO case? Because it's not a thing that happened. Funky Monk, the fat guy, is the saw dummy. Oh, sorry. You're right. I was getting a Colonel Sanders vibe. Foghorn Leghorn the second. Nick, how much to bull ride ape raw dog? No finish in. I don't know what's going on. Those tweets are getting weirder and weirder. She claimed that she was hacked and then she called Twitter support. And there is no Twitter support you can call, so she's lying. Ape is fucking nuts. April is cuckoo. She's fucking cuckoo. If those tweets are April and it's not a bit, even if it is a bit, it's cuckoo. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you see what someone's bit is and you go, oh boy, Cash, thank you for the $20. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, look, it saw food and ate it and Faggy Krueger. Pick up a pen, folks.
Hey, Crumb, it's time to crawl back into the darkness where you belong. Go on, get.
Why are people yelling at Crumb? Rekieta Law, post a picture and say this can't be real. He's a felon. Okay, is this real Rekieta Law? I missed this. I don't even know. Rekieta Law is in the chat. I like... I don't know what everyone thinks laws are. A geezer, keep laughing, funny boy. Uncle Rico charges got Bob Levy. Fuck. I guess they will get me then. This is a real person's brain. Dude, they got Bob Levy. They'll get you. Huh? I don't know. Normal name says, I fucking hate felted shit. Let's get them melted. Oh, let's do melted. Why would you say melty when we can do melted? You've been melted.
Happy birthday, Melty. Thank you for not killing yourself. Yay!
Happy birthday, Melty. Thank you for not killing yourself. Yay! No, I don't know where Rekieta's head's at with any of this stuff because we haven't talked about. He probably hates me running my mouth. Look, he probably does hate me running my mouth. I've tried not to say anything that, like obviously, like he's posting stuff that Moody's saying is his, or Mooby is saying is his, kind of. But nobody really knows. I don't know. Rekieta always says, "You think that was a real conversation?" I don't know. I told you from the beginning this guy was using me to fuck with Aaron. What if none of it's real? What if Aaron left his computer logged in over there and Nick just didn't log out? But also Nick didn't look up anything. And Nick is faking stuff and Aaron is just going, someone had access to my account. And this is all fake. I don't know. I really don't know what's real. So like 100% Nick could be fucking with me and using me. That could be real. The way April's text read, I feel like all of this, I know this is my goal, to fuck with Aaron. I know my goal is to fuck with Aaron. I just like watching Aaron squirm about stuff. So I love it. That's my goal. I'm not wishing he was dead. I'm not trying to ruin his world. I didn't try to make his wife leave him. I just knew she would. I could see it. Don't hate a man because he's right. Correlation does not equal causation. All of it's a big work. I don't know. I really don't know. I know all of it isn't a big work. But some of it definitely is a work. I just don't know what pieces. I'm sure I know more than you, the general audience, but I'm 100% sure I don't know as much as Nick. And I know Mooby probably knows even less. Again, the funniest thing about all this is he had no idea the whole time. And now it'll never go back. It doesn't even matter if Aaron sues Nick and Nick's broken a law and Nick goes away to prison. It still will never put back in the bottle that Aaron reads about his children and then jerks off. That's fucking crazy. And then immediately while licking up the cum off his hand, uses the free hand to browse to April's Twitter. That'll never be back. You can't put it back in the box. We all know.
Oh, wow, what a bunch of losers trying to stick it to me. Get out of my Google Docs.
Foghorn Leghorn the second. Let me say I hit that dirt road, not ape got. Yeah, maybe. Probably. If she'll let you. Crew Jones, happy birthday. Will you get conjugal visits? Will you come?
Patrick has a history with Google, and it's not good.
Everybody has a history with Google. Foghorn Leghorn the second. Who cares? You wed Corky. Aaron loves Nick's. I can't see these. Peanut juice. The emojis are too small on the back end here. Is that code?
You're wrong, Big Sauce. They actually set up a Twitter support line just for me because that's how important I think I am.
Happy birthday, Big Sauce. Tiffy!
Happy birthday, big guy.
I'm a fake Indian tech support guy.
And here's $100 from Jason Bentley. Happy birthday to my fellow obese loser. Reminder to get me back on that marry a retard tax credit deal. I should have some money coming my way. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Say hi to your retard. That's not. Say hi to the missus. Bentley, don't be ruled. Zool McCruel. We're running out of room on this page. Stop giving money. Zool McCool. Thank you very much. You're on the list. Huge asshole, member for 2 months. Team NLO all day, baby. Connor, member for 14 months. Thank you. Nathan Bickle, Travis's brother. I do that one every time. It's a little joke we do. 16 months. Now, if you shave your beard for Chad, Kino Casino will think you shaved it because you are afraid they're watching. Yeah, if Chad ever gets $1,000 together, I'll be worried. Flat Cat Jessica, member for 17 months. When the woman in the woods screamed for your help, did you ignore her because you thought it was me? I didn't. I wasn't ignoring her. And we're not putting up doxy stuff, man. Come on. Why is he doing this? Why do people do this? Don't put up his real name. We're not doing that. Like, again, we don't dox. I won't even put up the membership with his real name because that's fucked up. It's fucked up. We're not doing it, guys. We do it for fun. Why can't we do it for fun in prison? Watch how worked up these guys continue to get about me going to jail for crimes.
Celebrity. And no one will give him attention.
Why are we
tards'
heads so big? It's because that's where they keep their hopes and dreams. Sha 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 booyaka sha. Sha 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 booyaka sha.
Success.
Oh, he's drunk too?
And he's drunk out of his mind, and he just wants everybody to be like,
I'm drunk. This is what every hater says about me all the time. Butch Bradley used to say I go live and just drink for hours. Like, what? It really is sad.
Celebrity. And no one will give him attention, and nobody will give him success.
Oh, he's drunk too?
And he's drunk out of his mind, and he just wants everybody to be like, what he wants more than anything is to be given credit for destroying Aaron's life.
Okay.
Destroying his life. Before I ever knew this man, his two wives were texting each other about what a narcissistic monster he is, how he'll never change, and how he's physically and emotionally and psychologically abusive. But I did it. Right.
I remember this guy spurging out when we were like, we made fun of Steel Toe one
video.
And then, April quit the show, and we're like, we did it, guys. We got April to quit the show.
Mad.
He was so seething that we took credit for that. It's like, why do you care so much? It's because.
And there it is. I have a theory that all these guys, there's a genesis moment where they decide what side they're falling on. Do you remember this? When we first discovered these guys ever, it was a clip someone sent after April quit of them going like, oh my God, we made fun of April one time and she quit the show. And then we were all laughing so hard because they thought it's literally like I loosened the jar and then you came along and also had some peanut butter. So you think you opened the jar? So we were just laughing about that. If you remember, they thought, dude, we're so good. We made fun of her one time and she quit the show. We just wrecked this guy's world. You know? And we were like, oh my God, like how funny. How funny. And then this comes up 9 months later, 8 months later. I remember when he did this. He was seething and mad at us for this. There it is. That's what you're mad about. You're mad that it wasn't you. You thought it was you. Someone sent a clip of you taking credit for it to me. We laughed because we've been on air for a year. Then they probably sent that clip to you, and then you were mad and hated us forever. And that's why now I'm a pedophile, felonious, Rico, what? They all have, yeah, just like MLC clips. I broke them one time and they'll never heal from it. For the rest of their life, they keep trying to get me. That MLC clip guy he got me with the wiping stick, remember? He is wrong every time and it's getting sad. But they want it so bad. One of these times I'll be right. And they don't care what it is. They don't care if you fucked a kid or if you wipe with a stick. They're going to get you. They're going to get you. They're all, every crime is even, and we're going to get you because that time you made fun of us. Do you remember what I made fun of him for too? That he got mad about? This is what this guy's mad at me about to this day. Because I called him out on a lie. And then he went, correction. He posted, remember the thing he posted making fun of me where he's like, correction. And we were like, oh, nobody took you seriously in the first place. We started making fun of him on the show going, correction. Like Clippers are serious people. And then he lost his mind. And then he lost his fucking mind.
This is his whole life. His whole life is Aaron M. Holte to the point that he's willing to risk going to prison.
Yep. I don't care what it takes. What are they on about?
To get the credit for taking down Aaron.
Aaron's not going to go down. He's going to do his show at night after selling cars or zebra corn at the mall. I don't know. Like he's going to go sell something and then do his little show on nights and weekends and live his basic Midwestern, midwit dad life. No one's taking Aaron down. This isn't Game of Thrones. Only dumb people say taking down. Like Chad, KB. They just keep repeating it. Remember when he tried to take me down? Like, what? If I took you down, if I tried to take you down, you'd be down. No one tried. I made a website that said you and your wife are going to get divorced. And then you got divorced. If imagine, let's make that a movie. Any website I make comes true. No, it was already there. I just saw it. You fucking losers.
That's how sick in the head this guy is.
No. He's willing to go to prison for it.
Taking down Aaron. That's how sick in the head this guy is.
What did he say?
Life is Aaron M. Holte to the point that he's willing to risk going to prison to get the credit for taking down Aaron.
Imagine that. Imagine saying that out loud and believing it. Well, Super Tips is a new company he's trying to get going, and he does make decent money off the podcast, and he's got his finger in some other pies. It might ruin his reputation if he had to go to prison. But it's so important for him to be known as the guy who brought Aaron down. I already am. And I don't even deserve it. It was a team effort. But I'm so desperate to be known as the guy that I'm willing to go to prison. Sorry. Fuck the show. Fuck my new wife. Somebody, please. Fuck my dog. Fuck my business. Fuck it all. I need this. Send me to prison. Send me to prison. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? No one's going to prison. You've got to stop. These swings are so wild, you know? They get so manic and desperate. They're like, they build themselves up like, he's going to go to prison forever. And then it doesn't happen. And they're like, fuck. And they get really hurt. Like, again, Aaron was writing Euphoria, singing about Gino going to prison for breaking into Compound Media. He was singing about it. He's like, sorry, Gino. He was apologizing like it occurred. Sorry, Gino. That's karma. That's what you get. It's like, you know, nothing happened, right? Hey, man, he shouldn't have broke in if he didn't want to go to prison. That's what you get. You think the NYPD's playing around with that? Yeah. Fuck.
That's how sick in the head this guy is.
No. Hit the like button.
Hit the like for crimes.
Button. It's so gay. It's just absolute homosexuality the way that this guy talks. He's
marble mouth.
Pedophile.
We might use that as a new tagline. Nobody likes onions. It's absolute homosexuality. Aaron already made everybody in my chat gay, so it shouldn't be a shock that we're a gay podcast now. We're a gay podcast now.
It's so gay. It's just absolute homosexuality the way that this guy talks. He's total pedophile bum.
Aaron used to do shows from Nick's house when they were having one of their swinger getaways. And apparently Aaron logged in. And by the way, even if Nick told me this, it's just what Nick said.
You're right.
You know?
Listen to cope. He tries to cope and say, oh, well, this is only what Nick told me.
But it is. I have no relationship to Nick. I don't know if he's fucking me or not. I don't have a clue. You know, we've talked about meeting up in a photo booth and mashing dicks, but best laid plans. Yeah, everything Nick, this is going to blow your mind. Everything Nick has ever told me is just what he's told me. It could all be an apparition. It could all be fake. Is that what podcast universe are you guys hanging out in? I don't take anything for absolute. And I talk in every message everywhere like it's going to all come out one day. Do you think what do you think would come out? What crime am I going to think you're all don't take this wrong. I think you guys are dumb. I think the Keno Casino guys might be dumb. Hello?
Are you and the little fat kid related?
Which one's the little fat kid?
What's his name? PPP?
Keno Casino.
Yeah.
Is he little?
'Cause y'all have similar features. Punching out.
Maybe. Oh, God. He looks like a ventriloquist dummy of Colonel Sanders. Tell me he don't. He's even got the little lines. Oh, it's Saw. It's the Saw. I didn't even get that. I thought he was a vampire. I thought these were teeth. You got to feel bad for his mom having to wash all that fucking paint out of his clothes.
But other stuff that he says, he basically confirms that all is true.
Again, everything I know I've gotten from Nick and Aaron. For all I know, Nick and Aaron could be making me look stupid. I don't know. These guys are like, dude, he confirmed it's all true. Sure.
And says that he has been sent stuff by Rekieta.
Yeah. I sent a lot of stuff by Rekieta. He's sending me a fridge, I think.
So obviously it is true. And he's trying to cope here, but he needs the credit. So even when he tries to like distance himself from it and say that,
I'm not distancing myself from it. I'm fucking in it. I'm saying Nick and I have been talking about this for a while. I'm saying it. He probably doesn't even like that. I'm saying it. I still have no way to fucking know if it's true or if he's fucking with me. Is the fat creeping into your brain and ruining the connection between synapses? It's like talking to anyone. It might all be a lie. How is no one getting that? He's confirming it's true. I can't confirm shit.
Well, Rekieta just told me this stuff. Well, he's shared the illegally obtained material with you as well.
How do you know? How do you know? What if I'm a fucking liar? What if he's just been telling me he has it and I have nothing? Then I've been lying and saying I have stuff. I lie every day.
That you're now going to try and use to embarrass him whole day. Like,
I mean, no one's going to try. He's embarrassed. No one's going to try. There's 2 documents out now showing what appear to be his fucking browser history where he reads about Nick or Nick's children and gets so frothed up he has to touch his dick. And then he gets right back into researching his ex-wife. Hello?
Hello, is this Patrick?
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, this is the Department of Homeland Security's Google division.
Fuck.
You better shut this. Let me be very clear about this. You better shut this shit right down. We got a call from our Canadian consulate. Honestly, we've had enough. You've been served.
Thank you. You know, I'm here for it. Just because I may or may not have been privy to this shit, I'm here for it. Is Nick in trouble? I don't know. He's the one posting all that shit. But he also blacked out the name and just said, why would this be real? He said, why would this be real? That makes me think it might be fake. Oh, God. Hello?
Patrick, you're wasting your time trying to figure out the fattest retard in Canada.
No, I just want to see this clip. They get so excited because they're positive. I'm done.
Dude, they make Frankie McDonald look like a fucking Mensa candidate.
I think people think I'm smug because I'm laughing so much and having so much fun. I'm not smug.
You're not smug. Dude,
I'm sorry it comes across like that. I don't mean for it to come across as smug. I'm having a blast. I'm really having a blast with it. And sorry, if it comes down to like whether or not I think I'm going to prison, I am smug. I'm not going to prison, idiots.
They're idiots. They're going to go to Canadian prison.
And again, I'm not saying I'm not going to be subpoenaed. I'm not saying they're not going to look at my phone. Oh no. Here's another fact.
All,
I don't have child porn in it. Like, no one's worried about the FBI looking through my phone. You know why? I don't break the law.
Wow.
It's just why they think, here's what I know at least some of them absolutely believe. Holy shit. If we get a hold of his phone because of Aaron and Nick's hacking, then they'll find the child porn and we'll finally be able to put this monster away.
I would bet $1 million that PPP has child porn on his computer.
Jesus!
And Worski look at it every night.
I just don't think anybody like that. It's pretty rare, I would think.
No, and anybody that looks like that has child porn. Look at them.
Well, look at me. That's what they say about me.
No, look at him. He's like Jared Fogle before the Subway.
Yeah, I don't think anybody does. Anyway, thank you. I think it's a little more rare than everybody wants to say. Here's $250 from Anonymous. Jesus fucking Christ. Now I just got to write Anonymous on my list. Congrats to Mr. and Mrs. Big Sauce. Happy birthday, Patrick. And I can't let Sharon C. show me up. Move over, bitch. Sketty is here. JK, I love you all. Hold on, this says Anonymous. Is this Sketty? I'm going to put Anonymous because I don't know what's going on. The chat is playing games with my heart that I can't even fathom. Oh, no. I'll go to prison, and probably an extra gay prison. And we all know being gay is the worst thing that can happen. I risked it all by making information I got public and looking at public info. Right. Maybe. Again, is it illegal for me to have a zip file of all his personal photos and credit card info and search history? I don't know. We'll have to have my legal team look at it. I can't imagine Nick, being a lawyer, would be putting himself, but look how much trouble he's in. Who knows? We'll never know unless Nick decides to talk. Hello?
Hello. This is a collect call from the Pores. Will you accept this charge from Las Vegas jail?
Just this once.
Yeah, this is the Pores. We're calling from jail. Are you going to come see us for Thanksgiving?
Yeah. Sorry, it's getting... Lost him. FKA, the Ghetto Basement. Imagine calling yourself PPP. Nothing wrong there. Yeah, I don't even know. Amy Elizabeth, happy birthday, Patrick. Thank you, Amy. Means a lot. In one breath, I say I lie every show. In another, I say I don't have CP on my phone. One of these things is true.
Got him.
You can't argue with logic. Hello?
Hey, you realize that you just admitted to a crime, right?
What?
When you specifically say you have a zip file full of private information that was illegally gained, that is illegal.
How do you know it was illegally gained?
Because if Aaron says he did not give consent to have his information accessed, that means it is by necessity illegally gained.
What if I haven't opened up the zip file? I don't know what's in it.
You still are in possession of it. You just admitted to it.
Fuck. What if I don't have it?
I mean, you realize that I know you said you're not afraid of being subpoenaed, but now you almost certainly will be.
Fuck. How do I get out of it? I did say I lie every... Hold on. I have the lie defense because I said I lie every show. Remember that?
No, dude, I'm just saying, it's funny now, but you 100% are going to be contacted by law enforcement, and whatever you delete, anything that was sent online...
I'll delete it right now.
All right, whatever. I mean, I'm just saying, dude, we are all going to laugh at this shit. It blows up.
I know. You're all one step ahead. Hey, real quick, how come you went from you're probably going to be to you 100% are going to be? Just so you know, we are all going to be laughing and laughing. I'll be here to watch. You're all so far ahead. I know. I'm lucky to have lawyers who call in and tell me what's happening.
Norm Reaver goes, does he not realize if you're aware of a crime and don't report it, you're automatically considered an accomplice?
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's fucking true. People walk by alleys where women are getting raped and beaten in New York City all the time and don't see something, say something. We got the Good Samaritan law now from Seinfeld. Oh, God. Can we get some more attorneys to call in? Hello?
Hey, Patrick. So do you want to fuck Aaron or something? You don't really A-log somebody this hard unless you're in love with them. So, I mean, I just don't really understand why you'd be doing this. Well, I don't know who would fuck you.
Well, this seems like you
Come on,
called
man.
in to be mean.
This shit's getting so old. Your show used to be good. You've been A-logging this guy exclusively your entire fucking show.
You know what's
for
crazy
months.
is like
That's
we're not
gay,
even
man.
A-logging Kevin.
That's gay.
Yeah, but we're not even watching Aaron today. I don't know what you're talking about. With this guy, Aaron's
Yeah,
not
it's
on
actually been kind of
No,
nice
but
to get
Aaron
some casino. So you're not just doing this fucking stupid shit. Dude, I'm from Minnesota. This guy's boring, even with all the legal stuff. Just give it up, man. You just sound like a fucking obsessed fag. Shut up.
Get well soon. We want you to get well. Get well soon. We want you to get well.
No, exactly. I waited till the day you're not covering to call in and say, move on and stop covering this guy. Hello?
Hey, I'm an actual fan. Am I allowed to call those last two callers faggots?
We're not allowed
to. Okay, bye.
Dude, I'm most certainly getting subpoenaed now. Now that you said that. Hello?
Hey, we need to stop focusing on Aaron and all of his shit. And what happened to that hackamania with Michaela? She fucking cheated on her husband.
That's what I
we
heard.
Say nothing about it.
I don't know the details. What do you know?
She fucking cheated on her husband with multiple guys and women, from what I'm hearing.
Who?
A lot of people are saying Pat Dixon is a strong possibility.
Fuck, that's a good pull.
Get them both on. Let's hear their sides for this.
I mean, she says she didn't do it. That we know her side.
There's Discord messages that she's bragging about it.
Bragging? You're from Minnesota.
Oh, she's all fucking over it, dude.
Are you from
all
Minnesota?
Fucking over it. Wisconsin.
Yeah, I hear that bragging.
You got me. Play the sound clip.
Anyway, thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know any details about it. If somebody wants to write up a manifesto, if anybody has proof, I mean, it's been 6 months. I feel like nobody really cares anymore. Really. Joseph Amos, I think Keno Casino should be the next NLO victims. I don't have a problem with them. Like, it's fine, but it's like you watch them and you don't realize until you like, it's like they say in the news, like you don't realize how much of the news is fake until they write about you, and you're like, oh shit, they're getting everything wrong. They're getting it all wrong. Oh no, this could be Pat Dixon. Hello?
No, it's not Pat Dixon. It's James Bauman. Listen, I don't want to
fuck.
be that guy, Patrick, but enough of this nonsense, bro. I know guys that got caught with a trunk full of handguns and they got community service. Is this a joke? The guy
No. They really think I'm going to prison.
This is listen. Enough with this already. Can we get to Aaron's humiliation? Stop with this fucking fat guy.
No. We got to get through it because you got to see how excited they get about my jail.
I can't believe, bro. I don't know where these guys live in New York. This is a fucking joke. Yeah. The guy called up and he said that he ate cum and now they're going to be a RICO case. Is this a fucking joke? Come on, enough is enough. Let's hurry up with these guys and let's go. I want to see Aaron all you.
All right, calm
Talk to
down.
you later.
Have you taken your pills today? You fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, we weren't even through with these yet. Yeah, I don't need to make anybody victims. Seeds a day. Happy birthday. You're my first criminal friend. Very cool. Hey, slow wife. Bad news, honey. Papa Patty has to go to the jailhouse for a while. What's that? Yes? Yes, it was because a man called into my show. Yes, they're going to slap my butt with their PPs. Yeah. Oh, fuck. They're going to take all your devices. You just admitted to a federal crime. Stay in your seat. Authorities will be there shortly. Whip, whip, whip. Wait till Keno Casino sees this one. I'll really be in jail.
Patty Melt, I hope for your birthday you find the time to masturbate a little bit.
I'm trying to masturbate a little bit. The 250 was for me. I was trying to be sassy and fucked up. Happy birthday. All right, we're putting it down as sketty unless Anonymous comes back and says, that wasn't me. But we won't believe it unless Anonymous donates more than $250 to prove it was not.
The snitch law. 18 USC 4. Blah, 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 blah. I got to get my $5 worth. Blah, 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 blah. And more blah, blah, blah.
The snitch law. Pantsmeister says it's almost like these lawyers haven't heard of journalist shield laws. Weird. I'm not a journalist. We're all the press, really. Right? First Amendment. Cornball, Patrick's biggest felony is being a cutie. Happy birthday to Big Sauce. It's a sweet boy. Bones.
Worski wanting a fellow snow sniffer to go down so badly is pretty rich. Happy birthday, Big Sauce.
Oh, yeah. People are saying Worski used to be like a big coke addict and now he's clean.
The boy Rekieta has got nothing. Why release 2 porn screenshots? Let's see something actually interesting, Nicholas.
That's what I'm saying. But Aaron is pretty much owning it. That's the thing. Right? Again, I'm just looking at it from the outside like you. Melton teases that there's some big thing, okay? We don't know what it is. People think like Ring cameras. April still has his texts. April has his computer. All kinds of guesses. But when Nick starts saying, I can prove that Aaron jerks off after looking at my Kiwi Farms thread, which I don't even know if you can prove he jerks off. You can prove he browses to porn unless you have webcam footage of him jerking off during those sessions. You said you can prove he jerks off to cuck porn after you're. So, you think about all the data in a Google account and it's gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes. And if you ask for all your account data, it comes in a real tarball. Anonymous, it's absolutely homosexuality. It's totally pedophile because these two are relatable and should be used intertwined. What world are we in? I honestly don't know what any of this means. And again, look at the image on this. How come this guy's not logged in, but he has an image? We gotta.
No, it was me, Bologna Tongue Jimmy. I can't believe he's trying to claim my 250.
Can't believe it either. I'm not smug. I just know more about podcasting. 20 years in the biz. Och kanske hans from my day. Arthur Charles, finance, Meister's accounting, and geoeconomic politics than you nerds.
Smoke tuba.
Hey, buddy.
I fixed the logo for this. Max Bringle says, happy birthday, Patrick. In jail, guard your cornbread. You gonna eat your cornbread? Remember that movie, Life? By the way, Max Bringle, 87,500. If you would have bought Bitcoin an hour ago, it's already gone up 1,000 since I said it. Since I even said it. So, Cash says, does this mean they will confiscate your Zune player? I imagine. My Bitcoin mining rigs. These guys are idiots. Can you set up a super tip pen pal when you get in jail? Reels. Happy birthday, Melty. Who's Reels?
Oh, yeah, the bitch.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Reels asked for a show today. Happy to oblige. You're already on here, Reels, of course. Jesus Christ. I don't deserve all this. This is wild. Cash, do you think Aaron held Nick's belt loop?
Melty, let me know if you need a cyanide capsule. You are too tall and fat to go out Epstein style.
I can't. They really believe it. They really believe it. They're all worked up in their little costumes. Hello?
Hey, Patrick.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Magnum DUI. How you doing today?
I'm doing great.
It's Veterans Day. I'm a veteran.
Oh, happy Veterans Day. Thank you for your service.
Oh man, Slurvis.
Whew. Thank you to all the veterans who served this fine country. We were going to do a story today about how Aaron raised money for veterans and never gave it to the organization. Really, really true story about how Aaron raised, what was it, $2,000, Fearless? Somebody was looking into this. In our Discord, a bunch of people found it. And then they contacted the organization, and Aaron...
Happy birthday, Melton. Feed me your Alfredo sauce, big sauce.
And Aaron never gave them the money. Aaron never turned the money over to the veterans organization. So both Aaron and Chad have stolen money. I have it in my inbox. Let me find it. Let me find it. These guys are like on it. They don't let Aaron get away with anything. Aaron. The organization that Aaron raised money for, there's still a GoFundMe for it to this day, just to prove it's real. F Superman, let's help veterans. $2,222 raised. Screw it. I didn't realize how much listeners would respond to the GoFundMe account out of hate for Superman. Let's see how they respond out of love for true superheroes. I'm calling an audible. Our veterans have gotten the treatment and assistance in a swift manner they deserve. So whatever small part we can do, let's do it. Let's end every dime. Every dime we raise will be donated to disabled American veterans of Minnesota. Every donation comes with a prize attached to the show. $10 free ticket to Steel Toe comedy shows featuring Aaron and Adrian. $30 come to the studio to see a live episode. $50 free Steel Toe morning show visit, a live Steel Toe comedy show, and a free morning show t-shirt. $100 free Steel Toe morning show visit, ticket to the show, free Steel Toe morning show t-shirt, and signed Adrian Washington stand-up DVD. What can you give? Do what you can. Go bananas. He never gave this money. There's an email. It was sent. Good afternoon. Hope this message finds you. I'm writing to see if you can give me information on whether a donation was made by this individual or organization. Steel Toe Morning Show, Aaron M. Holt, donation of $2,222 in 2016. The description states your organization was to receive all money raised from this fundraiser. The reply from the organization, official email address.
Big sauce is sauce in my mouth. Jesus. Now, chop, chop. My mouth's not going to baby bird itself.
Looking back, there is not a donation in the name of Steel Toe Morning or Steel Toe Morning Show or Aaron M. Holt. Could there be any other name the donation would have been made under? So Aaron stole $222,000. Who does this and doesn't post up the proof? Right? It's just the right thing to do. We raised money recently for not even an important, stupid Moody's. People gave money so that we could buy Moody a birthday present. We bought him a 3D printer. It was like $1,000 or whatever. People gave money to that for Moody. So we bought it, and I put up the receipt. Moody confirms he got it. That's how that works. You take funds in the name of a charity. You need to show that you contributed to the charity. You know. It's on behalf of the organization, you know. Doesn't make sense. Jesus Christ. Is this a real thing? I'm going to stop playing anything with numbers in it like this because I don't know what you're doing. Is this pie?
That's the Bookish game. 314-159-2653I 8979323846 264-383-209
This is code.
502-841-971 693-3750 582-09-7494 592-078164 028-209 X280385 341-079 821-480871 383-064M 1384615 508-2372 531-4018 481.
Can you arrange a jail cell with Nick and stream together? Oh my God, he'd love that. He'd love to mash together, stream together.
Hey, Rekieta Law, do you hear how confident I sound? I've shrugged off your little porn screenshots twice. You've got nothing on the toe.
Big if true. Anyway, that's what Aaron really thinks of veterans. He was saying, my dad's a veteran. I love veterans. My whole family I was raised around a bunch of veterans. Veterans are cool. I like veterans.
And he is an accomplice because he's scheming with the guy. Okay, when can I release this? When can I release that?
I am? Show a clip. Show a clip. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't even know what to say. It happens. And we've only had one guy really do it before. But here today, on my birthday program, we are going to have our fourth ever $1,000 super tip. Any guesses on who this is going to be? Who's throwing $1,000 at the show? Drive by. Jesus Christ.
That made a huge mistake. Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Wow. May good health and prosperity be yours. Happy birthday from Drive By. I mean, James Baumer, you got a lot of work to do, buddy. I know you just got kicked out of the dinner by Drive By. You just got kicked out of the dinner. We don't have any more seats left. Sorry, Baumer. It's just Tiff, Michaela, Drive By, and Mike Boudet. And maybe DK, we might let slip in. Bentley can come because I know he likes to eat and he'll make me look thinner. Well, I don't even know what to say. I like, honestly, you guys are insane. You guys are fucking insane. And I appreciate it. From a poor compared to some of you, this is insane. Stop interrupting the show. Stop interrupting this program. I don't even know what to say. What am I? Now I've got to go get gold leaf cheeseburger for dinner or something. You got to do something fancy, right? Where they like a champagne souffle. Ugh.
He's being used as a tool to leak information about a witness.
I think that could be true. I really who knows? I mean, maybe Rekieta wishes I'd say a lot more than I say. I don't know. It's really mysterious, all of it.
In Rekieta's court case, this is classic witness tampering.
It is? It is? Fuck. This is classic witness tampering, even though I haven't talked to a witness of anything. But this is the classic version of it? Okay.
It's witness intimidation.
I didn't know Nick was putting that out at all. I had no fucking clue. I mean, again, I'd be intimidated. I will say that. Like, if I knew a guy had my whole search history, email, text messages, voicemail messages, search history, browser history, communications with legal people, zipped up photos, credit cards, passwords. Who knows what other accounts could have been accessed? Fuck. I'd be losing it. How's Aaron doing? You think that's a crime? I'd be losing my shit if I was Aaron. You don't know what he's got and what he's going to put out before your lawyer drafts up a cease and desist. Hey, delete that. And who knows how many people Nick has sent it out to? Thousands. And you're right. Maybe the people he sent it to are scared to open it, or we don't know if it's a crime or what. We don't know. If I don't use the credit card numbers, are they? Hello.
Hey, happy birthday, Patrick.
Thank you. Who's this?
Catherine.
Catherine. That's not a real person, but okay.
What? Why not?
What can we do for you? You have some thoughts or opinions, or are you just being nice?
Oh, no, I do. I was getting kind of annoyed with these stupid callers and their stupid whatever. So I just did a bit of Googling myself with regard to this whole bullshit of Aaron's info. And it's like, from what I can tell, if Nick was using this information to defraud Aaron, to steal from him, to use his identity for, to commit identity theft, then that would be, an actual crime. But I can't see the courts, having any budget to give a fuck about someone being embarrassed or having their personal information exposed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I think the courts will have to decide. I'm looking forward to my day in court to defend myself.
Well, sorry, I forgot. The other thing is that Aaron basically would have to sue to get any justice, which would actually be so hilarious because of the discovery process in a lawsuit where each party gets to access all the pertinent documents that are related to the case. So Aaron would have to, give up any, related documents and vice versa. But that would be such a hilarious exposure of his, ridiculous stuff. And then I just have something else I wanted to talk to you about, because whenever they talk about you as a pedophile, whatever, I always laugh and remember what you would say about John's mom. Okay, that episode of John was one of the most hilarious things. You're the only podcaster show, whatever, that has ever made me piss myself laughing. I was fucking dying laughing. I was screaming laughing. It was amazing. But yeah, the stuff you were saying about how when she would get out of the shower and her glistening fold wrinkles and watching the water trickle down and you just, the way you did it, it was epic.
Okay, that's disgusting.
So, thank you so much. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Bye.
Appreciate it. Boy, these ladies can talk, right? I was starting to think that was Nick Rekieta for a minute. Got him. Confirmed. MGD says drive-by got a rally going. Oh, yeah. Where's your... They're telling us you have to go, Catherine. Right. Just a little bit too late on that one. Hello?
Hello, Big Sauce.
Hello.
I was trying to save you from the last caller. Just wanted to say happy birthday. We share a name. My name is Patrick as well. Don't dox me. Keep on it, Big Sauce.
Okay, thank you. Happy name share. My dearest Kathleen. I can't begin to tell you how it pains me to be writing you from inside these walls, leaving you to shoulder the weight of NLO alone. As for me, I'll need a little of that. Famous dry rub we developed. If you can find a way to slip it in without too much suspicion, it's the only taste of freedom I'll have in here. I trust you implicitly to make all the right moves. And I know you'll keep us alive out there, tough. Stay strong, my love. And remember, this is just another story. One we'll tell together someday. Rick will keep you warm until my return. Love, Patrick. Hello.
Wow, 4 $1,000 super chats, man. That's fat.
We're making bank over here. We're doing well at the Onion.
Fuck yeah. Don't you think you should be doing something special for these guys, like free shirts or free hat or something?
They have $1,000. They can afford a hat. I think that'd be insulting.
Well, I mean, at least put a banner up or something for them. I know you already do the executive producer thing every show.
They have confetti on it. What do you want? How much do you think confetti costs? My confetti costs are through the roof over here.
$1,000? Come on, man.
Hold on. So your argument is that, look, man, when people give you $5,
I'm not arguing.
When people give you $5, it's $5. But when people give you 1,000, shouldn't you give them like $900 of stuff back?
No, that's not what I'm saying. At least do something nice for the $1,000 super chat.
What do you want me to do? He's not
Super
here.
tip,
I'd lick his tip if he was here.
I don't know. Just a thought, man. Love the show.
Okay. Keep your thoughts to yourself. I hate him. I really hate him. Hey, drive-by, I really appreciate that back. Let me Venmo you $50. Let me show you a little token of my... what? What if I did that? Ah, man, let me send you 100, dude, so you can see a little bit of how that feels. Seize a day. Is Sean Legal Minds versus Rekieta via Aaron as proxy? Huh? Is Sean Legal Minds versus Rekieta via Aaron as proxy? I don't know. I don't know their history. I don't know. All this stuff like Rekieta has with people, like I think part of the reason people are mad at me because they hate Rekieta so much, but I don't know the Rekieta history. Fill me in. Make me hate him. He seems not. He seems nice. Everybody makes mistakes. I don't know. I don't know. Do I think a man should be able to do drugs around his kid? No. If that's what you're worried about, no, I don't. Depends on what the drug is. Watch them.
And not to mention, it completely muddies the waters on the revenge porn case where they're trying to nail Aaron.
It does? How muddy? How muddy are we talking?
To the point where he now has absolute reasonable doubt because the guy who claims to be a victim of revenge porn is puppeteering this guy's Google account.
You're right. So now he might get off for texting Kayla's nudes, even though he did it live and everybody saw him do it. Huh? It's so muddy. So who knows what's real? Nick could be fucking with all of us, right? I can tell you. Wait. That I have seen more.
No! So you try and say, but he just gave it away. He just gave it away. So he goes from, well, this could all be bullshit. It's just what Rekieta said. And he then goes, I have personally seen more.
Right. But again, why could that not be fake? For instance, I haven't seen the stuff Nick's tweeting, these browser histories. I never saw, he never showed me that, ever. Could that be fake? Or does that have to be real because Nick showed you? Nick showed you, so it has to be real. Yeah, Nick showed me a lot of stuff. He sends me a lot of photos. A lot of them are personal in nature. Are those fake? Are those real? I don't know. I don't know. You just admitted you saw stuff. So it has to be real. I really don't know, like, is this a bit these guys do or are they retarded? Hello?
One more quick thing, and again, happy birthday, Pat.
Thanks.
The jigsaw-looking one on screen right now, dude, I cannot unhear it now that I hear it. He's like trying to channel a weird Jordan Peterson accent. Like, I've never heard another Canadian besides Jordan Peterson sound like that, and I just fucking hate it. That's all. Again, that's all I have to
I'll try
throw
to
in there.
listen.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
I'll see if I can hear it from now on. Thank you. Honey, it's me. Just say you'll accept the charges. No, sweetie. The man doesn't want to play right now. It's Mushy Daddy calling from the bad man place. No, honey, take the phone out of your mouth. Fuck. Congrats, Pat. Hope her corky don't go black. What? What? Cash, can you throw me some change back? Yeah. You need quarters for the pool table? Tits McGee, disclaimer for idiots. Please log out if using a public computer. Aaron is a tard. This is on him. Well, he is suing, I think.
So you have personally seen the illegally obtained material that Rekieta sent you. So guess what, buddy? It's all getting turned over to the police, buddy.
He says this. He thinks he's like tears level more intelligent. Dude, guess what, buddy? The illegal thing you did is illegal, buddy. It's over, buddy. Then what Nick's posted. Nick, hey, fat fuck, it ain't I'm fine. Again, I'm not scared of turning shit over to the police. I don't break laws. So when do they pick it up? When do they pick up my stuff? You fat fuck. It's not over. And if it is, it's because of my health, not because of this. You fucking idiot. You're so dumb. Everyone's so dumb. Buddy, you just admitted it, buddy. It's over, buddy. It is? This is how they tell you? Shit. Just posted a little thing. I do have no reason to believe. Everyone thinks they're ahead of me. Everyone thinks they're ahead. This is fake. What it is. Him and April then started.
He admits that there's no reason to believe it's fake.
Right. I don't think it is. It could be. Does what I think fucking matter? Are you guys okay? He admits he thinks it's real. My whole chat thinks it's real. Because Aaron's losing his mind. My whole chat thinks it's real. Are they in trouble too? Or should they? Guys, if you could all remain where you are. If you think it's real, he admits he thinks it's real.
He says that he has personally seen more than what Rekieta has revealed.
How would I do that? If I got it all from Rekieta, how would I see more than Rekieta revealed? Can you guys keep up with your own bullshit?
This is open and shut. It's open.
Oh. So we don't even need to spend money on lawyers? Should I just turn myself in today, or how do we do it? Do I go out on my lawn right now and put my mouth on the curb, or how does it?
Over. There's probable cause for them to ask for everything, Melton.
Yeah, I don't care about that. You keep acting like that's a win. They can have it. Innocent people get subpoenaed all the time. I don't. FBI, just send an email. We'll set up an appointment to drop all the things off. They're going to come get all of it melted. The thing is, I know something you don't. There's no child porn here. I know you've wished it so hard. I'm not. They can come check my books and my hard drives and my docs. First of all, bring a big tub. They think it's such an own because they think I have child porn. Like, I'll be whistling. While I unplug the machines for them. Can I get you a glass of water and a screwdriver for that NVMe? What are you talking about? They're gonna come look through everything. Come look. I'll have the missus bake some cookies if she can read by then. Then Aaron logged in and signed in to Nick's computer almost a year ago.
So he knows the exact time. How?
I do? That's when Aaron did a show from there.
Would he know the exact time? He'll say.
How would he know when Aaron logged in over there? I don't. I just assume it's when he did a show. Are you okay? What really upsets me is like all these questions are answered. Like if you played this clip out, it's going like, so Aaron did his first show over there on this date. So that's when he logged into the computer. But he just plays the part where he's like, so he logged in the computer a year ago. And he goes, wow, so he knows the exact date. You're right. Detective PPP, is it?
11 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
How would he know that unless Rekieta told him? Well, Rekieta.
You can't teach this retarded. Pig saw? They're calling him Pig Saw. Oh, God. Pig Saw.
It did tell him. And it's been 11 months of this.
And when I say logged in, I don't mean Gmail. I mean Google. And it looks like the browser. Looks like he synced the account.
Listen.
This is YouTube. Analytics, money.
Okay, A-logging is fine.
Thank you. Wait, what I've done is...
Melton's doing is creepy, weird, and he should be spit on and lose everything.
Not only should he lose everything, also spit. If one person spits on me.
Illegal. And by the way, the way he talks is creepy. Yeah. It's this slow mush mouth. I had to remove the dead air between each of these. So if it looks like slightly altered, it's because this guy takes about 5 to 10 seconds between each word. Okay?
That. It's not true. You know?
Yeah.
Phone call record.
Phone call records?
Yes. They have his phone call records. They have his voicemails. Like all of his text.
Imagine how much Aaron is shitting. Imagine how much Aaron is shitting himself. Just trying to like replay everything he's ever emailed on his Google account. Everything he's ever texted. Imagine what Aaron's brain is like. You know how neurotic and anxious and what a control freak and degenerate he is. Imagine Aaron's
messages as well.
Anything that's your Google account.
And this is demented.
Can I be? It is. This is fucked up. You have a guy's life, in a zip file. Essentially, his life. For defamation without being served a cease and desist.
This guy will be lucky to have anything by next week.
This guy will be lucky to have anything by next week. They're going to find me guilty and take all my stuff next week? Yikes. Yikes. These guys know how it works. This guy won't even have any stuff next week, huh? Open tabs. Just the most intimate details of your life. I don't think people understand how crazy search history is. Aaron's Google account might be decades old. Gmail.
Oh my God. Inferring that he's got decades worth of Aaron's life?
Is it illegal to infer? Fuck. Somebody look that up. See if there's an inference statute in Minnesota. Do you see where these guys are?
Yeah.
You get a PayPal or Venmo donation, you get an email about
So
it.
he's got the emails from everyone that donated to Steel Toe. I hope he loses everything, by the way. I hope he loses his entire life, his YouTube.
I hope he loses his entire life and his YouTube. Hold on. Can't we just stop at life? How about I give you my life if I can keep my YouTube? Do you guys practice these retarded phrases or what? I hope he loses his whole life and his YouTube.
Donated to Steel Toe. I hope he loses everything, by the way. I hope he loses his entire life, his YouTube, everything.
I put it on chicken, YouTube, everything.
He should. Melton, you're actually, I haven't seen this level of retardation and scary like gay ops ever.
You can call me Nannerpuss, and guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss, and guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
Start to put together a graph or timeline of.
Who cares? Like, if he's faking donos, he's only hurting
You're right.
himself.
This has ramifications.
Yes.
Yeah. You don't understand. You don't.
I know. I'm dumb. I know, man. I don't understand. I'm missing something here. How will I ever enjoy my birthday being this dumb? One of us is dumb and missing something. And I guess it's me. I had no idea.
Understand, Melton.
I don't think people understand. Imagine you were caught having intimate legal conversations. Oh, yeah. Can we get a Pigsaw voice? Moody, for my birthday, I want Pigsaw. Call the voice Pigsaw, please. Bring me Pigsaw. Moody, we need Pigsaw for my birthday. And then you couple that with the security cameras that may or may not exist.
Listen.
You know, because your Nest cameras, your Google Nest cameras sync to your Google Drive.
To that.
Maybe I have the full, complete presentation memo. They hate it. They hate that I'm happy. It's really what it is. They hate that I'm happy and that I'm enjoying myself. Buddy. Went over to get his little radio job. I don't know.
So when he says maybe, he's saying he does have it.
Obviously. What? That's fucked up, dude. Take it back.
Yeah.
Now, is this a crime? Is this a crime?
Wait, now you're asking.
So suddenly, notice, like he's.
So by the way, they edited this out. We're talking about if he stayed logged in on Nick's computer and Nick looked at it, is it a crime? But they've cut this segment out. And they're trying to make it sound like I'm asking if what I've done is a crime, and then they're going to be like, of course, buddy.
Taking callers, and they're bringing up, is it a crime? How quickly the smile comes away from his face.
Okay, so again, what was this? Friday night or Saturday night? They've convinced themselves that I'm so dumb that I thought I wasn't going to jail, but then the lawyers called in and told me I was, and I definitely committed a crime, just like I've been told several times today. And that you can see my face get worried, and you can see me start to get scared about the lawsuit. Watch this. Watch them really convince themselves of this.
It's a crime. Oh my gosh, dude.
Dude, a guy called in and said it was a crime. So you're going to jail, buddy. Will they ever take it back and laugh at themselves this hard when this looks silly? They're falling down. Oh, like they're caught in a whirlpool. Will you take it back with this energy? Keep this energy and remember it. Remember this energy, okay?
It's a crime. Oh my gosh, dude.
It never occurred to him at any point that any of this might be criminal.
I don't know. It didn't. But I'm dumb. I've proven it a million times. I get taken to court all the time and I always lose. I'm dumb. I am dumb. They're going to come look through my phones and then I'm going to go to prison for the rest of my life. It never occurred to me. God, it must be nice to be dumb. It must be nice to be dumb. If you come over to my house and log into my computer, if you didn't log out,
it doesn't matter. It actually does not matter.
I don't know how it all works. I really don't.
Well,
what? Sentences, please, one at a time.
Don't know how it works.
Right.
Why did you get involved in it?
I want the heat. I want the heat. Have to talk to a lawyer about it.
Is it a crime? Yeah, it's likely. Not legal.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This is a man who realizes, I just admitted it all. That's a scary looking guy.
I don't know if it's a crime or not. But yeah, people don't understand that. Like,
Melton's like, wait, what? Like, that guy might not be the best. So he's like, well, it's probably not legal, but
Hold on, so now they're making fun of the lawyer just like I did because he doesn't know shit. He said something was definitely a crime, but it might not be illegal. So that's what these guys are laughing at. They think I'm worried in this.
I don't know if it's a crime. Do you understand what a crime means?
They log everything. They know where you've been. They know. When I say they, I mean it's like your credit card. It's your information. It's your email. Everything.
Yeah, I mean, if he uses Google Shopping or if he has Google Wallet, I don't know. I don't know how.
So now he's like, yeah, we have his credit card information too.
Oh my god.
That is what I said. I don't know. I've never been stupid enough to leave my stored passwords in like Chrome. And if they sync to Chrome, Aaron can, or Nick would be able to log into bank accounts or any.
Oh,
I'm not kidding.
So they're saying they logged into his bank account.
People on Twitter are saying all my computers are about to be seized. I need you to stop worrying about me. I'm fine. She's tweeted 130 times since yesterday. The thing that makes us feel like it's real, aside from Melton's word.
So you say it's real.
Was it? Yeah, it seems real to me. Still feels real to me, dog. But again, I'm not. What does that matter? These guys are like convinced that like I'm the judge. Hold on, am I the judge or am I the Baldo News who did it? Aaron frames as like Nick's the idiot. Like, can you believe that? Ready for this?
Yeah, he is the
Why
idiot.
would you tell people that? Why would you tell people that? And again,
That's what I'm asking you, by the way. Like, well, why would you tell?
Like, Melton in his mind believes that this is only an own on Aaron.
It is. It is. It is. If Nick goes to prison for 10 years for this, it's still an own on Aaron. No one will ever not know that Aaron read about his ex-boyfriend's children and jerked off. No one will ever not know that again. No one will ever not know that Aaron seems to only watch cuck porn. There have been 2 different browser history releases that are believed to be Aaron Emholt, by Aaron's own admission, allegedly, that indicate Aaron only jerks off to cuck porn. This will always and forever be an own on Aaron Emholt. Trust me, open this and read it. Oh no. Oh no. I trust you. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no. Why does this keep happening in these circles? Alt-right YouTubers shared vile sexual images of underage girls. A notorious YouTuber linked to the alt-right shared sexualized images of underage girls during a shocking live stream watched by thousands. Last week, Andy Worski, a popular internet personality regularly accused of sexism and racism, hosted an online event on YouTube designed to expose a pedophile ring, during which he published photographs of children under age 16 in provocative poses. The video has now been deleted after viewers began to claim it suggested Worski had gathered and distributed child pornography, an accusation which he emphatically denied. He insists the images he shared were creepy rather than illegal, and said he never looked at downloaded nudes featuring children. Right, that's what I'm saying about the zip file with the credit cards. If I don't look... So this is what happens with all these, what I'm starting to notice. The guy that runs the Kiwi Farms, this guy, all the people who call people pedos and know it's not true. Again, you're pathetic. There's something wrong with that. You know how bad of a branding that is, and you know it's not true, and you continue to call someone that. And it turns out they've all been called it too. They've all been called a pedophile too. They've all been through it. So then they pile on other people calling people pedophile? It's really insane. It's really wild. So all these guys that have been accused of being, it'd be like if next week I start calling people pedophile. I like, literally there's proof that Aaron Emholt probably touched his dick after reading about children. Less than 1 minute after reading about Nick's children he knew, 9 years old. Less than a minute after reading about children he knew, he touched his dick. Most likely. Hello? Like, then that guy calls other people pedophile nonstop. That's what happens. That's what happens. So, like, it's pathetic. It's awful. And there's something wrong with the guys who do that stuff after being accused of it themselves. Or they're going through it themselves. Like, this is just, Aaron didn't even say he's ever been accused of being a pedophile. It's just coming out that he gratifies himself after reading about children that he knows. So, hello? You know, can you imagine if that leaked out about me? They'd be like, see? But again, I invite the FBI and the authorities to come over and look through my porn. Time. So I saw the screenshots on Twitter. Am I in trouble now for the illegal stuff? Right.
You're going to take your retarded wife, tell her to bug out, and by bug out, I don't mean running around the house making crazy noises. And how would Google have your text messages?
How would Google have your text messages? Well, 50% of the phones that people use run on an operating system called Android. That operating system is developed by a company called Google. It links to your account where everything links to, from images to YouTube to browsing to search. How would it? How would it? No, not exactly 50%. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you, Baumert.
When you go to jail, can I have your roadcaster? I'll make sure to turn it off and on every night. Happy birthday. I'm going to go masturbate now.
How would Google have your messages? People really have no idea how anything works, like tech-wise. Like the average person just has no fucking clue. Update. It's 1 week later. They took everything. They took it. I had to watch from the paddy wagon as they loaded up my dog. They all spit on him, too. They took my dog. Aaron probably thinks that. We're going to own his dog when this is over. We're going to take his dog. Anonymous said, I've been watching the retarded Hardy Boys clips, and the pig saw one always over dramatizes and makes shit up. Their views rely on embellishment. Yeah, he's not even fat. As the cell bars clanked shut, I realized they were right. Steel Toe, Pig Saw, Squirrel Master, they were all right. It's not even Friday, and I lost all my stuff. My slow wife, even my YouTube. I hope you lose your whole life and your YouTube. What a loser. What a loser. Rekieta Law, it is illegal to say this can't be real and post an internet story. It is. It is. You should know. You should know that stuff.
To Canada, Huemos, giving legal advice on American law. You are gay also. Happy birthday, Patrick.
Thank you. Happy birthday to you. Cash. What if it was April who looked it up before they finalized the divorce? Is it breaking the law for your wife to look at your Google? Uh-oh. Grifty, how many emails between Baby Bird and them? Crispy Kraka, Worski did a stream with Ethan Ralph exposing pedophiles and had actual child porn on his computer and was caught talking to a minor on Snapchat. No. Cancel membership, return donos. I don't know you, LOL.
Bing, bing, bing. Melty. These chatty little hens asked me to wish you happy 45th, 5th birthday. Bing, bing, bing.
Thank you to Haley and Jackie from Pretty Antisocial podcast. Check them out if you haven't yet. Whitney's Tits, happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You look like a monkey and smell like one too. I would have sang the other one, but you would have to give me copyright money you'd have to give copyright money to the two old women who own it. Is that still a thing? Hello? Hello?
You asked.
What? Say happy birthday!
Say it.
Say it!
Say it. Say it.
I swear to God, say it or you're not getting dinner.
Well, he was going to call you gay, but you already know that.
Wow, you guys are trying to have your kids call me gay. This is fucked up. Seize the day. Nick's the best, followed by NLO, then Trump. Honk. Okay.
Aaron looks like a really cool baby bird today.
Ugh. PAA podcast. Happy birthday. You're welcome for my service. Stop telling people about the Silver Sevens. Stop telling people about my Silver Seven. We're not doing it Silver Sevens. Can you imagine? It'd probably be fine. I've actually never been to Silver Sevens. I'm sure they have a cheap steak.
History came out. He doesn't see in any way how this could affect.
I don't.
Rekieta's ongoing case.
Why would this affect Rekieta's ongoing case? Aaron jerks off to cuck porn after looking at articles about children? What does that have to do with Nick? Why would this affect his ongoing case? Come on. Grow up.
He doesn't see in any way how this might affect the revenge porn case that Aaron's in. He's like, oh, it's just a big L for the toe because he's a cock. Well, we already knew he was a cock. So at this point, it doesn't.
No. You thought. You thought he was a cock. Now you know. Now we know he's a cock. Because of Friday, Saturday, and today, we know he ate Nick's cum on purpose and is a cock. And if you think that's not funny, I don't know what is. And don't get me wrong, that costume is pretty close.
It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do any damage to anybody other than Rekieta's cases against Aaron. It might be Aaron's golden ticket, get out of jail free card in the revenge porn case. I guarantee you it is.
How? Look how quick these guys convince themselves of stuff. It might be his get out of jail free card. I guarantee you it is. In 0.4 seconds, you upgraded yourself from it might be to I guarantee it is. And that's a guarantee you can count on. By Fat Ghost Colonel Sanders from Canada. I guarantee. Okay, Pigsaw. Pigsaw guarantees it.
Aaron's golden ticket, get out of jail free card in the revenge porn case. I guarantee you it is.
Aaron, of course, communicating with people who hate Nick. Have you got any proof, like GPS coordinates? So again, whoever he's talking to here is retarded. So this is Aaron. Imagine like trying to nail someone down by getting GPS coordinates instead of an IP address. He knows this is real. By the way, that means that it could be very real that Aaron jerks off to cock porn after reading about his wife.
That's not worth it.
But it's not worth it. It's not worth it for that.
So they think that's all that's coming out. First of all, it might be worth it. We don't know if any crimes were committed. Again, you're all just guessing that this is real. They act like it's over. They're like, wow, that was it? The fact that he put out something else again today seems to indicate he's going to keep having fun with this and dropping shit. I don't know. I I hope Nick hasn't fucked himself. I don't know. I didn't.
That reveal, bro.
The best part about it is like until Nick posted up that screenshot, which is anonymous, and he didn't say it was Aaron's. Aaron wasn't mad. Aaron was like, I according to those DMs, was like, I closed the loophole. He was accessing my mail. Then it's revealed that he was accessing more than mail, allegedly. And now, because Aaron's embarrassed by what's coming out and wants to stop more from coming out, he's going to sue. Did you see the Seal Toe morning show? Members only bonanza. If you didn't, I invite you to watch. Oh boy. Steel Toe Morning Show live. Members only. Oh goodness. Everyone was watching. Everyone was waiting. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, you know, this is a dead sure tell. Hold on, let me get you. When Aaron's going through something, watch for this. You'll never miss it now. When Aaron's going through something emotional and causing anxiety in his life, he changes his intro and plays a song that means something. You know, every day it's the same. Ecstasy of Gold. He copies the O&A intro. His heroes. He literally stole their intro and mimics it. 20 years later, he thinks this is a cool intro to a show. But when he's going through something, he'll play a song. And sometimes it's country and sad if he's missing April. But this time it's shit rock. He plays shit rock because he's feeling aggressive. He's mad. He's going to go get the person that fucked him over. Shall we?
Right.
So this is normally where the show would start, right? You know how this goes into his show normally?
Because you have all made it to the dance. Because believe me, this is the dance. Start the show.
Usually right here goes dun 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 dun. Wow, good morning, everybody. But watch what he does. Now again, this is the day after it comes out that he jerks. Right after reading, he jerks to cuck porn right after reading about children that he knows on Nick Rekieta's page, and that he ate cum. This is the day after that. He's changing his intro to shit rock. We'll wait. You can hear him clicking. You can actually hear his little clicks.
Came to play. There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees.
I came to play. There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. This is what he wants to. He's getting himself in the movie. Remember, you're the alpha. They're the betas. Look, just because you ate cum and jerk off to children and cucks. I don't even know who this is. It's literally, it's just shit rock. Aggro shit rock.
And the downtrodden.
You can run on for a long time.
Look at it. Look, he's in his feelings, man.
On for a long time. Run on. Cut him down. He called my name and my heart stood.
When 9 minutes into the show, he won't come out. He won't come on camera. No, 3 minutes in. Okay, 3 minutes. I was like, what the fuck?
When he said I was gonna cut him down.
He's gonna cut somebody down as soon as he rinses the cum out of his mouth.
Bunch of people losing their mind. Good.
He's done it to the haters again. Can you believe it?
Get some water without a bunch of people losing their mind. Good God. If I knew you wanted to hear my voice so badly, I wouldn't have ran up and got water.
What is he talking about? People are saying these are all wrestling songs.
Down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down.
A guy likes Johnny Cash, and all of a sudden, Jesus Christ. Welcome to the program. It is the Steel Toe members only show.
Sorry, little cum in my throat.
You guys are some of you I can tell in the chat already are gonna be mad. You're gonna be mad. Let me Let me start off with this. Now, let's say I was watching the evening news, right? And someone was reporting on the election, right? Like you got a news guy there, and he's got his papers, right? He's reading you the news. And the newsman is very clearly out of his mind on drugs.
As you're watching this, I want you to pay attention to the overacting and try to decide if you think he's lying by the amount of overacting, facial expressions, and fake laughs.
And let's say that newsman is very mad at Donald Trump. And the newsman that is high out of his mind starts saying crazy shit about Donald Trump. If you're an intelligent human being, you probably wouldn't believe the news guy that's high on drugs screaming about Donald Trump. That's what I'll tell you.
Got it? Do you get it? Clear? Yeah, me neither.
If you're going to believe it because you desperately want to believe it, because you need to, and deep down in your soul, it's an aching need that you have, that's fine. You should go ahead and do that. That's all right. That's totally, let's be honest.
By the way, in that metaphor, Aaron's Donald Trump, and Nick is a crazy, drunk, high news guy spreading horrible, false things. Think about how much Aaron has said about Nick and how much Nick has said about Aaron. And in Aaron's scenario, Nick is the guy who keeps going on and saying crazy, horrible, fucked up things that aren't true.
Probably don't have a lot more going on. I'm just reading some of the chats. They're very funny. Let me use a sentence that I never thought I'd have to.
Why does he wag this Sharpie at us all the time?
To use in this world. But after the last year of my life, I will say nothing surprises me anymore. And the one thing I will say that I never had to say, and this is going to bum a lot of you out, this is the sad part, this is going to ruin a lot of your weekends.
Should I leave? I don't want my weekend to be ruined. I'm in a good mood. I'm having fun. It's my birthday. If this is going to bum me out, I should go. I should probably just leave. MGD says, while in the slammer, what are you going to do if somebody asks you for peanut butter cookies? And what if they want them now? What was that? What was that from? I want my peanut butter. What was that from? I don't even remember.
These two casino boys are clearly on a massive spectrum. Calling out their BS feels a bit like punching down. Not saying it isn't funny, but a bit low-hanging fruit, in my opinion.
Well, somebody sent it to me. They're literally like convince themselves I'm going to prison. It's pretty good. AWOL says happy birthday. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it.
Have a remarkable birthday, Sugar Tits.
Remarkable.
You said the secret word.
Anonymous. Ethan Ralph is currently charged with witness intimidation against Aaron linked to the cases with Nick. Aaron could claim this is more of that. That's the point. Nick is using you. Yeah, but I don't intimidate Aaron. I don't intimidate Aaron. I don't have a finger on Aaron. I don't have any interest in the outcome of this court. You know, I understand what you're saying, but it's like, bring it. These are, even if there are charges akin to this, like do you understand how this stuff like this works? This isn't a big deal. I'm not going to prison for witness tampering. You're all out of your mind. You're all out of your mind. No one's tampering with witnesses. Like, that's crazy. I'm not involved.
I want them peanut butter cookies.
Again, I know what my messages with Nick are, and you don't, right? So I've told you all this. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. No one's intimidating Aaron. Aaron's going to fuck himself in the ass. Just watch. Seize the day. Nick ain't no slouch. Don't underestimate. I repeat. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, of course he's feeding all this to use me. But I didn't put it out. He put it out. I haven't put out anything Nick gave me. Tidbits, tidbit little sprinkles. Nobody's dropping documents. I haven't cracked open the zip file and spilled the contents everywhere. Nobody's doing that.
Under the dim fluorescent lights of the prison, Patrick scraped together broken pencils and scraps of paper, plotting his next episode. But this time, the mic was a contraband rig made from smuggled wires and an old radio. His voice carried through the vents to inmates who leaned in close, entranced by tales of hidden secrets beyond the prison walls. To keep his broadcast alive, he bartered with the guards, trading his only luxuries for 15 minutes of airwave time.
Aaron wants us.
Every word he spoke risked a shiv in the back or solitary confinement. But Max knew that if his voice stopped, he'd be buried in more ways than one.
What a bunch of nonsense.
Each episode grew darker, a gritty chronicle of his own sentence, exposing secrets that others would kill to silence.
Look, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, Fearless made a good point. Aaron don't have the money for more lawyers. Imagine him having to go open up all new horse shit. Jesus Christ. This guy's dumb. I'm telling you he's dumb. I'm not even denying what you're all saying. They're going to come look at all your shit. They might. They probably won't, but they might. Then what? Then I'll be in jail forever and you'll be funny or handsome or get women or whatever is wrong with you. I don't know, but whatever's going to happen is going to happen. I know things you don't know. Again, still, I know you guys all have the case cracked and figured out. Aaron don't have no money for no lawyers. Aaron don't have no money for no lawyers. Oh, God. Fuck. There has to be. Okay, wow.
Let's get rid of the morbidly obese gay vampire and talk about April's new sweater stretchers.
What is that? Her tits?
I exploded in my only pair of sweatpants, and I don't have any money to do laundry or buy clothes.
Why did you fuck it up and complain about Rumble Live reads, you cross-eyed land whale?
I take pills. I do take pills.
I really only masturbate to my lovely April's new tits in front of that Lambo. My God, I want her back.
Oh, God. As far as I know, nobody's trying to intimidate Aaron. I literally have no idea what Nick's intentions are with any of this stuff. I don't know what he's doing. As far as I know, there's no threat. There's no intimidation. Aaron left his shit logged in, allegedly, at Nick's. And Nick perused it all. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? G-Rob, sorry to hear about your prison sentence. Can we super tip your commissary account? Yeah, we are actually going to hook that straight up. Nick doesn't use anyone ever. The Pope needs no one. This is going to be fascinating. Tits McGee, oh my God, this is where Steel Toe gets his legal advice. From me? Crispy Cracker, PPP also flashed his chocolate starfish on stream? No, he stands up?
And listen, if what I'm about to say ruins your weekend.
Again, doing that, here's how you know. Here's how you know that Aaron jerks off minutes after reading about Rekieta's children. Here's how you know that's probably true. Nick posted up a timeline that's all but apparent it's Aaron's. but didn't say that and didn't show that. At the same time, Aaron said, Nick's been accessing my Google account. And then when pressed on it, Aaron won't talk about it, comment on it, or deny it. So what you're about to watch is Aaron tell you he didn't eat cum. That's right, hide your kids. About 37 times, I think, one for each year he's been on this planet. Over and over and over, in almost every conceivable way, he can paraphrase it. He'll tell you, I didn't eat cum, I never swallowed cum, I never ate jizz, I never ate cum. Never ate cum. Ask him if he ever jerked off right after reading Nick Rekieta's Kiwi Farms thread about his children having a hair follicle test positive for cocaine, and then immediately browse to April's Twitter afterwards. Ask him, do you jerk to cuck porn after reading Rekieta's threads? Are those screenshots true? He won't even talk about it. He won't even talk about it, which is weird because when he was on drugs and his wife was on drugs, he adamantly denied it. He adamantly denies eating cum. He doesn't. He even said Nick accessed his Google account. Did you jerk off? He won't even talk about it. Very strange. Very weird. Anonymous makes a good point. Hilarious. Aaron, the puppet master, is a puppet to Kiwi Farms and Rekieta haters. Every thought and action has led he has is fed through them. Such a mark. Is that true?
You really need to get psychological help. If what I'm about to tell you makes you angry, upset, hostile in any form or fashion, you need to get psychological help immediately.
Fake laughs. Watch for them. There's a lot of them peppered through this.
Get psychological help immediately. No.
Look at all this fake uncomfortable laughter. This isn't even real uncomfortable laughter. He's doing it to cover something.
I have never tasted semen.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop your fucking lying.
I have never tasted semen.
When you say I've never tasted semen, do you often pretend you don't know what semen is? I've never tasted semen?
I have never tasted semen. What?
What? What? Here's why I don't think Nick was lying about the semen thing. When Tukey asked him if he did it more than once, he said, I'll have to ask her. He didn't say yes. Maybe, I'm not sure. He said, I'll have to ask her. Who, what?
The fuck? Look, desperate people say really desperate shit.
Uh-huh.
That's a new one on me.
Do you hear all the fake laughs? Do you hear all the fake laughs?
And look, I laughed when I heard it. I took it for what it was. I took it for bitterness. I took it for vengeance. It's why I'm not upset about it. Like,
so again, if you extrapolate that out, what he's telling us is he jerks off after reading Nick Rekieta's Kiwi Farms threads. Patrick, I don't think he said that, but he did. He did. He's addressing the cum eating because he didn't take it seriously. It's ridiculous and silly. Just like April doing drugs. Stuff he won't address is the physical abuse of his wife multiple times. Stuff he won't address is jerking off after reading Nick Rekieta Kiwi Farms pages about children. Stuff he won't address is only jerking off to cuck porn. Again, he'll address eating cum because it's silly and he doesn't take it seriously. Which would mean that the allegations that he only jerks to cuck porn and right after reading about children and drugs are serious? I don't take him serious, but this he does. Why? Why won't he talk about physical abuse in his browser history? Well, because it's real, right? Because it's real. That stuff's real.
I know what it is. I understand.
And also, like, I imagine if the rest of the stuff in this file comes out, this Google account.
But no, and again, I'm really sorry.
Fake laugh. Imagine I came on and did this. Guys, you think I have never eaten semen? I mean, guys. Sorry, I don't. If I came out and tried to pawn that off on you people,
if you're in my chat right, you're like, fuck you, no, God damn it, you need to go see a doctor. Like, at first, the I hate everything Aaron says thing, it was cute, and we played with you guys, and we teased you, and we taunted you. But then I realized...
I just want to make sure you did.
This thing, it was cute, and we played with you guys, and we teased you, and we taunted you.
I just want to make sure you did. Chat.
But then I realized that seemed to make you more upset, and your mentality was more akin to a serial killer than it was just like fun.
He can't get his eyes off that chat today.
An internet person.
He can't take his eyes off that chat today. Hello?
All right, last one for the day. Do you think in 10 years, like after a little bit of dust and distance has cleared, do you think that like there's actually going to be a college level course where they do a psychological lens of Aaron M. Holt, the projector? Kind of like how we see Stuttering John, like that motherfucker's a narcissist.
No, but I think there very well could be a Netflix documentary about this whole thing.
See, I'd like that more. I'd actually be more like on board with that. That would be the most amazing thing to happen to this universe is like years down the line when they think they're done, when they like are finally pushed away from all of this trauma and bullshit and people coming after them. Like, wouldn't that be the best if like you actually do secure, like Hulu or Amazon, who even cares what the streaming platform is? Like,
I know.
That would be perfect.
Hey, get a journal.
Sorry. Am I talking too much?
No, I'm kidding. Thank you for calling in. I appreciate it. But yes, we would all like to see.
I'll tell you something about that well water and spicer. It gives the semen a very minerally taste. When I guzzle a rope, I prefer a good solid Sauk Rapids, man. Much sweeter.
It's curious we see you nervous laugh when it's revealed your wife, landlord, is a retard.
Fuck.
Pot meat kettle.
I don't deny it, though. I just tell you, like, you're right. Leave her alone. Like, now that you know that my wife's retarded, like, shouldn't you shut the fuck up about her? Like, it's fucked up. So no one's nervous laughing. It's offensive. And, like, she's special needs. She can't boil water or make toast.
But I'm telling you right now that if me informing you that I've never tasted semen before,
third time,
shakes you up or upsets you, you need to seek professional help.
Is it shaking you up? Is it shaking you up to know that Aaron never ate cum? You loser.
That is what I'll say. Also, I will say this. There are certain things I will not be able to address.
Why? Why? Is it about you jerking off after reading about Nick's children? You can't address that one? Aw. Isn't that funny? You can't address the true stuff, right? Like you hitting your wife or Nick knowing that you only jerk off to cuck porn. That's the stuff you can't. That's the stuff you can't go over. Just want to make sure. Anything bad about you, you can't cover? Got it.
Going forward. I won't. Turtle says, what if he mixed jizz with the queso? You can't be 100% sure. All right. Fair enough. I cannot rule that out. It could have been in the queso. But no, again, and I see some of you are very... I was really hoping for humanity's sake that some people wouldn't be upset in the chat.
So this is what Aaron does. Again, to keep his people in a dome of delusion, the people who don't go out and watch these other shows and know what's going on, he's not even going to bring up that he believes Nick Rekieta has accessed his Google accounts and has been posting history of his browsing, which outs him as really being a cuck, both in the sense that before and after he jerks off to cuck porn, he reads about his ex-girlfriend and the man who took her. But also, again, the two of those pages before he went and jerked off on that first release are about Nick's kids. And this is a guy who nonstop screams about sexualizing kids. Apparently, I sexualize kids, but kids turn Aaron on enough where he has to take a break from reading and jerk his little button. Documented, if true. So, but he's not even going to bring this up, and he's going to act like everyone's upset about the cum eating thing, which in and of itself is disgusting, but this is what he's going to act like is the big drop. Not that Nick has had access to his whole world.
But they are. It just really, I don't try to win, quote unquote. I don't try to another win for the toe. That's why another win for the toe got so popular.
That's why. That's why he organically made it popular. He came up with it.
I don't try to.
Imagine 2 days after someone saying he ate cum on purpose and releasing what appears to be a screenshot of his browser history with what it has on it. He's got to declare it a win. Not even just neutral. It's a win for him. He won. He won because you found out he eats cum. He won because you found out he jerks off after reading about his wife and Nick's kids.
You guys are so bad that I just sit here and do nothing and I look better. There's nothing there. I'm sorry. Again, I can't do anything for you. If you don't like me, that's totally fine. If you have to believe certain things about me because it gets you through your day, again, it's mental illness.
So he's trying to dispel both rumors here that's his browser history and that he doesn't eat cum, but he never brings up the browser history thing. He only addresses the eating cum thing, and he's going to say it 1 million more times.
But it's fun. Like it doesn't affect me any. So that
no, he's not affected at all by any of this. Try again, losers.
It's fine. But I will say for the rest of the audience, no, I have never tasted semen.
He just keeps saying it. Yeah, we heard you. Are you sure? Who are you trying to convince?
Oh, God.
And it's so funny. He doubles over laughing. Every time he says it, it's so funny. He has to pause and double over laughing. Every time. Not just the first time. Every time, it's so funny. He has to double over. Look, he's doing his impression of the Buc-ee's beaver.
All right, look, there's a million stories I could tell tonight, but I won't. I won't tell a million stories. Instead, what I'm going to do...
Look at the chat.
...is I'm going to let the people who... Let's be honest about it. I'll be serious for a second.
Oh. So you're saying you don't eat cum? That wasn't serious?
A lot of you are going to want to talk about things that I can't talk about.
So that was your browser history? I mean, like, he's telling, like, again, if Nick put out a thing like that today, instead it was my browser history, I'd be like, ha, 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 ha. It ain't. It ain't. Matter of fact, I'll just say it. The browser history pictures Nick has posted are not my browser history. Can you say the same thing? Chat room, can you say? We can all say it, right? That wasn't my browser history. Now you go. Now, Aaron, you go. Why can't you talk about it? Why can't you talk about it
right now? Look, I wish we were here gossiping about everyone.
He wishes, not everyone, you, not everyone.
I wish we were having fun about everybody.
About everybody. I wish we were gossiping about everyone and throwing shit at everybody, but we can't. Why not? Well, because it's about me and touching my dick after reading about children that I knew. And we all know that's not a good look. If it came out that was my browser history and I went to porn 1 minute after reading about Nick's children or Aaron's children, how much would he never shut the fuck up about it? How much would he never shut the fuck up about it? I'd have to quit broadcasting. I'd have to hide. But when it's him, sorry guys, there's some things we just can't talk about. Oh. It's interesting.
Just certain shit.
Certain things we can't talk about. Just certain ones. Most of the things to do with me.
Not going to be able to talk about because it's not about the internet. It's not about a show. It's not about performance or entertainment. I didn't ask for it.
It's about real life. And in real life, I like to jerk off reading about my wife and Nick and Nick's children. It's not show stuff. This is big boy daddy stuff. I like to jerk my little pud to cuck porn in between reading about Nick, his kids, and my wife. This doesn't belong on a show. This is my real life.
It's not something I wanted on my to-do list. Shall we say? But these things fall into your lap.
What fell in your lap?
And you have
This is it's just like the revenge porn thing. It happened to him. He didn't do it. It happened to him.
There is a show me and there is a real life me. And there are some things that need to be handled in real life.
What?
The to-do list, shall we say? But these things fall into your lap, and you have to. There is a show me, and there is a real life me. And there are some things that need to be handled in real life and not on the internet.
Ooh.
It's the best I can do for you guys.
So he's coming. He's filing lawsuits. He gonna be back in the red again soon. He gonna need goals. Imagine if I make him spend thousands of dollars to search my hard drive.
Sorry. I didn't want it to be this way. I didn't put myself in any position or ask for anything. Something fell into my lap. And now here we are.
And now here we are. The world knows I jerk off to April and Nick, if not Nick's kids.
I will. You know what? There is one thing I can address. I did see that Ethan Ralph was out of his fucking mind, screaming, hollering, whatever. And he said that I ratted him out for for the, what do you call that?
The win for the
contempt of court. The filming the, God damn it, what is that? My first court appearance, whatever it was. He apparently streamed it. I wouldn't know. I was in jail. And he apparently streamed it. How
are people supposed to know it's illegal to stream it, by the way? You know, they don't announce it. They don't put a sign up or anything. Like, somebody sent a link to my chat. We watched April's court. You know, it lasted 1 minute. There's nothing telling me don't watch, don't stream this or record it, or like you're supposed to just know Stearns County, Minnesota law if you're in Clark County, Nevada. I mean, what a stupid, you can't
know that all parties involved in the court were very upset about that. That I was a witness to that. I saw that.
The judge said it could be restreamed. When? Because not when I was on there. Remember, like I didn't have sound working for the first minute. So like if you don't hear it, again, like I'm not saying ignorance of the law is like an excuse, but that's how they handle that. The judge says it once at the beginning before everyone signs on. Like, cool.
They found out who it was, and they went after the person very clearly. That's been done now. But
so they go after Ethan Ralph and not every show that replayed that, including myself. You know?
I don't really have any part to play in it. Like, believe me, when it comes to that particular situation, I have my own things to deal with. So, no, I did not do that.
We know for a fact Aaron has tried to go after people for that kind of stuff. And Nick said he went after him for witness intimidation. Again, like, you know, witness intimidation. I mean, what's the quid pro quo? What's the implication? What do you think Nick's trying to do? Like, if hey, Aaron, if you keep testifying against me in this case in which you've already given a statement, then more of your cuck porn preferences will leak to the internet. Like, is that? Because that's a hard argument to make that that's what's happening. What's more likely? That Aaron talked a bunch of shit about Nick. Aaron left his computer logged in at Nick's, and now Nick's just posting a couple embarrassing things. Seems what's happened with me. I don't know. But again, I guess I'll see when I get to prison. And I'll be wrong. Bookmark this, Melton. You'll see. James Gardner, Aaron says, play doctor. What?
Some things fall into your lap. Other things fall into your mouth and butt, like Nick's cock.
Fall into your mouth and butt. It's fake. Happy birthday, Big Sauce. This is the greatest show. Thank you very much. It is. I agree. A lot of people are saying that. Bubble Popper 24. Happy birthday. Thanks for the hours of therapy. I catch the stream later. Okay.
Mrs. Melton, are you hungry? Do you want me to make you some chicken nuggets?
Yes, please. I ain't opposed to use the microwave.
Mentally handicapped individuals often bring remarkable levels of empathy, loyalty, and sincerity to their relationships, creating a deep sense of connection and trust. Their unique perspectives can inspire joy and remind their partners to appreciate life's simple moments, enhancing emotional intimacy. Many also possess incredible resilience and determination, which fosters strong partnerships based on mutual support and growth. Chin up, Patrick.
Thanks,
it will
man.
all work out.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
But what do you do? I've already upset a lot of you tonight. I can see in the chat that a lot of you are very, very angry with me.
Guys, I can tell you're all pathetically angry, you fucking losers, but I can't talk about my cuck tendencies. I'm not opposed to talk about being a cuck.
You wanted to come here and hear a certain thing from me that turned out not to be true. I really apologize.
So again, he's talking about the cum eating thing, which we're all pretty certain is true anyway. He won't even address the other stuff. So look, you're all here to hear a thing about the cum. No. We're here to hear about the other thing. The other thing. Also about the allegations of abuse from April. April says you abused her. And April, by the way, April did clarify that the rape happened when she was in college and it was not Aaron. So that didn't happen. But she alleges there was physical abuse. And of course, we know there was psychological abuse.
For that. I know that. But again, if that shouldn't ruin your night, stop it.
Okay, I won't let it ruin my night.
If me informing you that I've never tasted semen in my 30s.
He keeps saying it. Guys, I didn't eat cum. I'm sorry that upset you that I didn't eat cum. If hearing that I didn't eat cum makes you need mental help because I said I didn't eat cum, just because I didn't eat cum. So, like, guys, I'm just saying I didn't eat cum, And you need to get help if you think I ate cum, because I didn't eat cum. Nobody ate cum. I didn't eat the cum, and that's just something you can't deal with, the fact that I didn't eat cum, because I didn't eat it. I didn't eat cum. Why can't he stop saying it? Why can't he stop saying it? I've said I didn't eat cum more times in my life just now than ever. He just keeps saying it over and over. Like, I don't know why you guys think I hate cum just because I didn't eat that cum.
Again, if that shouldn't ruin your night, stop it. If me informing you that I've never tasted semen in my 37 years on this earth, if that somehow sends you into
come again,
a comment rage, or you start writing in a live chat because someone did that, you need to call a loved one. You need to get it.
15 minutes now of, if you think I ate cum, you're mentally ill. I didn't eat cum. Guys, why do you think I ate cum? I mean, if you think I ate cum.
Into a group, you need to do it because you're not okay.
He keeps laughing. It's so funny he has to get off mic and laugh because you think he ate cum.
That, even, you know what, honestly, if my answer was yes, and that brought.
Watch a chat check when he says that.
Honestly, if my answer was yes.
As soon as he said that, he looked over to the chat. Would they accept that? Would they accept me? Again, to him, being gay is the biggest insult. And it just came out that he's pretty gay.
And that brought some kind of, oh my God, reaction out of you. That probably less so, because that would be kind of funny. You should still seek help for that. But if me informing you that somebody.
Say it again. Say it again. Say you didn't eat cum one more time, motherfucker.
Inebriated on substances said that about me, and it turned out not to be true. If me not ever doing that upsets you, like I see Will W. There's a
imagine calling out the people who are upset you didn't eat cum. I mean, what timeline are we in?
A Doghouse guy. There's a bunch of other people. They're very upset. They're very angry that I go, I have not tasted semen.
He just keeps saying it. I mean, I cannot wait until Citizen M remixes this into a dubstep.
Again, seek help.
Did you just say Sig Heil?
Semen. Again, seek help.
Seek Heil.
Or don't. Like, it's not going to affect me at all if you just kind of rot this way.
Every day he spends the whole show talking to the haters and telling them they don't affect him.
But I shouldn't have this. I shouldn't own you this way. I shouldn't impact you this way. You shouldn't be coming to me and because I'll eat it. Sorry. It is. I will say this. It's going to be a funny joke for a while. It's going to be a funny joke for a while. But you really need to take care of that for your own mental health.
The fake laughing is what totally makes me think it's real. He keeps cracking himself up.
Sneed Dave. I like Sneed Dave. Sneed Dave.
Yeah, anyone who gives you money. By the way, what?
Mental health. Sneed Dave. I like Sneed Dave.
I like Sneed Dave.
Sneed Dave Williams says, understandable that you have to keep things quiet. Thank you for the $10, buddy. Just give us a big coy smile if you think a bunch of Minnesota State employees will be earning a bunch of extra overtime in the next few weeks.
Whoa. Who dat? Who's that? I might just sit here until my hard drive fills up.
I mean, Minnesota State employees work very hard. I'm sure some of them work so hard every week that they have to work a little bit of overtime. I hope not. It is our tax dollars at work. But, Minnesota State employees, I don't know.
So this lets you know Aaron's planning on filing a lawsuit against Nick and I, which I love. And he hasn't even thought to go see the police about what this means for his case or.
I don't know. I can't talk about any of this. All right. Well, now that we're living rent-free in a shitload of people's heads because they bought something.
Right.
Let's go ahead and talk about this one right here.
Let's get to the Vikings now, huh? Enough silly stuff. Let's get to the show. How about those Vikings? All right, I got to go back to this clip. There's a new Stalin clip today. Oh, boy. Aaron really does have 4 shirts. It's not even a joke now. It's getting kind of sad.
I eated the cumdid.
But I will say this. There are multiple people.
This is today. Listen to this.
Involved. And there's a whole lot of hellfire.
I'm going to tell you this ahead of time, Aaron. Got him!
That will more than likely rain down.
He's going to rain down hellfire. Why? What would get you that upset? People knowing that you come to cucks? People knowing that just a chair in a corner gets your little ween all torqued? Hellfire is going to rain down. It ain't.
And we're not done yet.
Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Isn't they neat? Imagine this guy was a lawyer's first treat. Jesus. This goon's coming for me? That's what SMUG stands for. Sue me, you goon. Look at him.
Put it that way.
What was that little eye wiggle? Hold on. Something happened. He just rebooted. Whoa. His eyes flickered.
Rain down. And we're not done yet. Put it that way. The one whole lot of hellfire that will more than likely rain down.
Aaron, no offense. No one's afraid of any hellfire from you.
And we're not done yet. Put it that way. The one thing I can address is the Ethan Ralph contempt of court thing. I think on Friday, which seems like decades ago now. But Ethan Ralph, first of all, he was making fun of Sean for being fat, and then his chair broke and he fell down comedically, like a Dick Van Dyke sketch. Legs straight up in the air. His fat ass broke his chair, and he fell down while talking about how fat Sean is. I thought that was hilarious. But the contempt of court thing from Stearns County, that was he's like, and there's some stuff with him that I can't discuss either. I can discuss this part. I can't discuss some other stuff. But he was like, Aaron ratted me out. And Aaron was in court when they were bringing up that, there were going to be contempt charges. I was sitting there in the courtroom, and it kind of shocked me a little bit. The judge was pissed, as she should be. She should be remarkably pissed.
Remarkably pissed?
You said the secret word.
Imagine telling the judge that. Like, I don't blame you, Judge. You should be remarkably pissed. You should be remarkably pissed.
The law was broken. So I don't know if you know this. Judges take that whole law thing pretty seriously. The law thing is pretty serious with them. So, this idea that...
Is it? I had no idea.
What's the obsession?
I had anything to do with it. To quote the Joker, I was right here.
Hold on. Were you right here or were you right here? Which one was it?
Oh, I was in there, as you know, dealing with my own stuff. The saddest part about all this
is that I have to spend thousands of more dollars on I don't even know what.
And I know this now based on things I've learned.
You have to log out of Google. That's what I know now. I know now that you have to hit that little log out button when you check your mail at the library. My bad. Is that what you've learned? What have you learned?
Dealing with my own stuff. The saddest part about all this, and I know this now based on things I've learned, all of this stuff that's going to happen.
All of this stuff that's gonna happen. Oh, no.
All of this stuff that's coming. It was all because I wouldn't bend to what some people wanted me to do.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
What? What is he talking about?
That's it. And I told my story, and it bothered them, and they couldn't get over it. Pride cometh before the fall. And
as it were.
All that.
Take that for what you mean it for.
Oh, boy, I'm seeing...
Hold on, was that an edit? Oh, yeah.
Some Keno Casino clips from yesterday. Like, this is so weird. Like...
So these are Keno Casino clips about Aaron potentially having his internet history spilled where he's jerking off to cuck porn after reading about Nick's kids. And look at his body language here. You think I looked scared when I found out what I did was a RICO charge? Shut up. Look at this. We just watched the Keno Casino clip he's talking about. And look at this nervous energy. Again, I am well aware I'm going to prison for what I've done with Nick. Our crimes, I mean, we can't hide it, what's in those DMs. I will not be able, I didn't even delete it because I know they'll be able to get it and find it. And I'm fucked. I'm fucked because of what I've been doing. Believe me, I've talked to enough legal experts who call into my show and seen enough anonymous Twitter accounts to know that I am fucked. I know what I did, but Aaron has no idea what anyone has. He doesn't even know who has it. And he doesn't know what it is, how much they have, decades and decades of dirt. And he's panicking about it. What, everything that's about to happen. Oh, the hellfire? Is it? Is it the hellfire? So look at him looking at Keno. He wants to cover his boys. Keno Casino, his boys. But he can't because he can't mention what's happened. He can't go. Fuck, you see my search history out there? You see my internet history out there? Like, damn. Nick's leaking all my sick shit.
No casino clips from yesterday. Like, this is so weird.
No, he looks fine. Play the clip.
This is so weird. Like, I'm going to.
Why won't he even talk? He won't even talk about it. Again, this is fucked up and would be super embarrassing for anybody. But if someone was out there saying they had my shit, I'd be like, you better not put my shit out. You better start clamping that down. He doesn't know what to do because he's basically already admitted it is his, and it is sick shit. It's sick shit. Like, whether or not she knows it or wants to pretend like she doesn't know it or it ain't true or whatever, Slam Pig now knows he jerks off to April and Nick and Nick's children. Slam Pig knows that now. She'll never not know that. Every time you guys fuck, know that your husband jerks off when you're not around to Nick Rekieta's Kiwi Farms thread. And then checks April's Twitter while he cleans up. Meow. You know, this would be highly embarrassing for anybody, but if it was coming out that a guy was dripping my shit, I'd be like, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. We gotta talk. We gotta talk. Stop putting out my... Whoa. We got to talk. You're in big fucking trouble, and we got to talk. You better stop. You better stop. Like, I don't know, man. You see it in his face. You can pretend it's not, but you see it in his face. He knows there's... Whatever's happening, he's completely out of control of it. And no matter what repercussions he gets, again, if Nick goes to jail for 10 years, does that ever put back what we know about Aaron now? I don't know.
Oh, boy, I'm seeing some Keno Casino clips from yesterday.
So, look, he got excited at the beginning because they're like, Melton did this. But then he realized what it was about, and he's like, oh, yeah, I can't really show this or comment on it, and actually this is
so weird. Like, I'm going to be turning things over and like explaining who the Keno Casino is. Did I ever tell?
He's got to turn over his real browser history of looking at Nick Rekieta's thread and cuck porn to prove that Nick stole it. I just realized that. I think he just realized that. They're going to be like, we need to see your browser history so we can make sure what he's showing is not just bullshit. Can you show us where you jerked off right after? Show us on your computer where you jerked off right after reading about Nick Rekieta's kids. Fuck. And is this going to be in public record? I don't like... I think he just realized that. He's like, fuck, I'm going to have to turn over. I'm going to have to explain... I'm going to have to explain who Keno Casino is? You do? I don't think that has anything to do with this. No, like, look, the Keno Casino guy said what Melton did was illegal and bad, so will this help my case? He brings in Keno casino clips to like make his. Oh God, hold on. I gotta really scratch my head. I can't let you guys see it. Oh God, that's really. Oh fuck, that itches. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. I hate this vape pen. It tastes like soap. This tastes like shit. Hello? Okay. One more time. I gotta see him.
That. Oh boy, I'm seeing some Keno Casino.
The cum
clips
eater's
from
right.
yesterday.
I'm definitely going to prison. Poll in the chat. Should I join the Aryan Nation or suck my way to survival?
Which gang do I belong to when I prison up?
This is so weird. Like,
I'm gonna have to turn over my cum history to the government. Let it go. I just let it go. Why not just say this isn't mine and just move on? Fuck.
I'm gonna have to.
They can have mine. I don't like. Do you think they're going to like put everything they find in my phone on public record? They're not. They're going to look to see if I broke any laws pertaining to this case. And then they're going to move on. And you're going to be, I didn't.
I'm going to be turning things over and like explaining who the Keno Casino is. Did I ever tell you that when I was
Why do you have to explain who the Keno Casino guys are? About what does that have to do with this?
I was interviewed as a suspect when all this stuff went down back in May. When they sat down and interviewed me, like the questions they asked me, like because of the things they had to investigate, it's so weird that when they were investigating that drug case, I had to answer questions like, can you tell us what Kiwi Farms is?
I don't even believe this. Does anybody even believe this?
And there was literally a moment, like, because it was all recorded and everything. There's literally a moment where they asked me what Kiwi Farms is. I literally turned over my shoulder and looked up at the camera. Like, of all the things they asked me, of all the things I gave to them, to all the things, that I interviewed about, it was the me confirming the existence of Kiwi Farms to the detective that made me look over at the camera as if I was telling Kiwi Farms, I don't know if this is, because I was pretty new to it at the time. I'm like, is this like a Fight Club thing? Like, am I not supposed to talk about it? What?
So he wants you to believe that when the sheriff asked him who's Kiwi Farms, he goes, maybe we're not supposed to talk about Kiwi Farms. Should I play dumb? I know they're the police, but maybe I'm not, maybe I should say, I don't know. I've never heard of that, Your Honor. What?
What's the deal? And then they asked me, can you tell me what the Keno Casino is? Is that like an actual casino? And I'm like,
yes. I'm sure they did. They were like, and what's Reddit?
So I'm sitting there at a police station and I have to talk about what Keno Casino is. And I'm just like, it's these guys, they do a show and they keep tabs on people and shit like that.
So as soon as he looks back at the clip, he puts his thumb in his mouth again. He's got to suck his thumb. He's got to comfort himself. Because I think he just realized he's going to have to turn over all his Google stuff too, as if,
It's just, yeah, Pee-poo says, felt it. It was like, how great is that? And I'm sure that would, I'm sure that will very much upset certain people that I now definitely will not be talking about until certain things are handled.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Then shut the fuck up.
But to know that, what is Kiwi Farms? And you'll just, Nana's Clam says, definitely need a FOIA request for that tape. Look, you're going to see them go, what is Kiwi Farms? And you're literally, you'll be watching over my shoulder and you'll see me go.
So while Aaron is in there giving a statement, he's thinking about the camera and his framing and.
Hey, you know what? I'll do it so you can see the face. So I'm telling you, can you tell us what Kiwi Farms is? Yeah, like if it was a movie, the cop would have said, over here, Mr. Imholt. Talk to us over here, Mr. Imholt.
You think that's what happens during takes? Like you're a dog? Over here, boy. Look over here. Good, good, good. Did we get it? Check the gate.
And then them going, what is Keno Casino? I imagine that if Worski and PPP could have been watching it, and then the guy goes, what is Keno Casino? They'd just be ringing the bell. Whoa, buddy!
It's funny. That's funny.
Oh my goodness. Just looking over of all the things that I'm admitting to, of all the things that I'm talking about in that interview. They asked me about Kiwi Farms. I'm like, that camera's on. I'm the idiot. Oh, today's going to be a lot of phone calls. And then tomorrow I've got to make trips to so many different places because there's so much shit at play.
Gigabytes of it.
I got multiple places I have to go and talk to people at. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. But
anything I can do to further damage to my brand.
Oh, boy.
Just dump it all, Nick. Just dump it all. Or if you go to prison, tell me that we should all, the rest of the, I can only speak for a few of us, but we're all ready to publish it.
No, Clopogram. I'm serious. Guys, look. On advice of authorities and counsel, I can't talk about any of it.
What makes me come? What I do after I come? I'm just not opposed to.
Sorry. I know a lot of you are asking, and I know a lot of you are asking because you just want the hot gossip. I get it. It's not gossip. It's not internet. It's far beyond that. And we're only going to find out more. So stop asking. I appreciate it. A lot of you are asking.
We'll go through Melton's hard drives as soon as we have them.
In very goodwill. I know it upset a lot of people yesterday.
It did.
I know
my grandmother's a wreck.
Caused a lot of people to spur when I said, I'm sorry, guys, I hate to burst your bubble. But liars lie. And no, like I never thought in my 37 years it would be controversial for me to go, I've never tasted semen before.
He's still saying it explicitly out loud, non-fucking stop. I never tasted semen. 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 Yeah, repeat a lie enough.
Dog treats and semen I'll eat for free, but butter? What? Am I a lol cow?
I too eat semen.
Oh, God. Well, I was watching Brian and Mary Beth on a clip the other night. Was it a WATP clip, I think? Beautiful, beautiful people. Really, really nice people. Seize the day. I don't see the goal pin. Can you repeat it often? I would love to. More? Give more now, please.
Hey, yo, bye, G-Sauce. Super happy to see you. Ain't dead yet, Negro. Happy birthday. Now give me my 312 out for I put a VIG on that bitch. This was a test.
Moody, look at that one. No shit was at a test. I don't know how he spelled that, but that's got to go, Moody. They keep finding ways around that old hate speech filter. Funky Monk, thank you for being a member for 4 months. These guys got it all figured out, don't they? They do. They do. They're coming for us. Intelligent Counterspell, member for 3 months. Aren't they doing what you're doing? Dario Gatto, member for 3 months. Happy birthday. Yes, they are doing what I'm doing, but I never watch anybody and go like, they're going to go to jail. Do you think when I found out Gino broke into that thing, I thought Gino was going to jail? That's like, Aaron sang for 30 minutes. Screaming, that's what you get, karma, bitch. You shouldn't have messed with the toe. You're going to jail now, felony, breaking and entering. Like, it's delusion. So, in a way, yes, but also no. I'm not delusional. I'm just watching shit and saying what is. If I was watching me talk through all that, I'd be like, sending mixed messages here. I don't know what's going on. Same way, I actually don't know what's going on, in case you haven't, Happy birthday, Taxman. I'll bring a cake with a file in it. Uncle Rico charts. Thank you, Douglas W. Paul Schmendrickson, happy birthday, P. Melt. Thank you very much for that. Johnny Blaze, member for 4 months. I heard a rumor Aaron loves goo fondue. How about that? Or is that happy birthday? I don't know. Serotonin, member for 6 months. Happy 45th birthday, Melton. Happy birthday to yourself, I guess. Bo Beats Black Sheep. Keep a close eye on your Google. Delete the kids, sweetie. Delete them kids. Alex Ansel, new member. Thank you for joining up, Alex. Good to see you. Mr. Tony Soprano gifting a membership. Thank you very much for that. Joseph Langs, Jiggle Saw sucks. Jiggle Saw. James Gardner gifting some memberships. Thank you very much for the 5 memberships. It's 113 memberships today. What a birthday. What a day with the $1,000 super tip from Drive By earlier. This is, just in case we thought maybe it didn't work for other people, but it does. It is available. You can do it. You get the little confetti flyers around it. Woo. 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 Spectre and that's 5RD, member for 11 months. Thank you very much, Spectre. And then he gives 20 memberships. I don't even know what to say. It's too much. Thank you all. You're all great. Pink Like Peachy, member for 4 months. I hope you have a remarkably great day. Zen's producer, thanks for being a member. 17 months. She's been producer for a long time. Mooby is inching closer to Eddie Munster hair. Oh, no. Kind of. D. Mister, member for 5 months. This is easily the greatest show. I appreciate that, but I doubt it. Cup of Coffee, member for 11 months. Got him. Happy birthday, brother. Remember all the tech problems in the beginning? Want to restart and stuff?
And people are like, what? No, you have. Yes, I know you haven't. Sorry, guys.
Who did that? Imagine how funny it would be if he had clips of people doing this.
And no, I never thought in my 37 years it would be controversial for me to go, I've never tasted semen before. And people are like, what? No, you have. Yes, I know you haven't. Sorry. And people are like, what? No, you have. Yes, I know you haven't. Sorry, guys. People are like, what? No, you have. Yes, I know you haven't.
Who did that? How funny would it be if he had a clip of somebody doing that? How good would his show be if he could ever show anything he says?
Sorry, guys.
No, I know you did. Imagine if he had a guy doing that.
All the shit the shameful things that I've admitted I've done. Why would I not admit something I've done?
Can you imagine the fucking balls on this guy? Guys, why would I not admit something I'd done? We've just watched you do it 30 times this year. I don't know. I don't know.
That shameful things, awful things, things that God will judge me for an eternity. But I'm like, you know what? I got to definitely keep this one under. No.
They think God's a guy.
I'm sorry. I think people are getting a little bit desperate. Again. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I can't answer any of these questions. MGD, thank you very much for the $2. I appreciate it.
If you're asking him, is that browser history real, and he won't answer it, then it's real, right? Because again, if I'm sitting here going like, Jeru, is that your browser history? He's going to be like, no, dog. And I'm like, Tiff, is that your browser? No. Everyone's going to say no. Aaron can't say no. It's his browser history, dog.
I cannot discuss anyone who's involved. I really can't. I appreciate those guys. I appreciate you.
If you don't understand that I am asking Aaron to sue me, if you don't understand that this is a big honeypot, I don't know how to help you, motherfuckers, if you haven't gotten it yet.
Asking, I know you just, you want to know. Look, man, if I were in your...
Ain't nobody done nothing to this motherfucker.
I'm not blaming anyone for asking me questions. I would be asking, I would want to know too, if I were in your position. Papa Shop says it was mutual. It was each other. No, it wasn't. I don't. Oh, Jesus. King Kong Dong says, God, some of the people in here jerk it to your demise, but you are always still there. Like I always say.
Hey, the toe will be around. The toe will survive, and the toe will do the driving. Always be the toe, and the toe will do the better.
All I have to do is hit go live, and people's heads explode. It's very weird. Very weird. Yeah, I can't answer that. Can't. Now our fans are just going, how about this? How about that? No. Clopogram, no. I can't answer it.
Yeah, let's get to 500 likes and beat the cum eaters.
But no, to your question, that's just, I can't answer. And again, like I'm smiling and I'm laughing because I'm putting myself in your shoes. And I would be doing the same thing.
I don't want you in my shoes. You might get cum in them. You dirty little cum pig. Ugh.
Which one of Aaron's kids will be asked if they too are a baby bird at school tomorrow?
Look, that's not me. You can't say I said that.
If it didn't involve me. So I understand. I get it. I'm not mad at anybody. It's for asking. But yes, tomorrow's going to be a very busy day. A lot of miles getting logged tomorrow. FTW Nil. Here we go. So yeah, how about this? FTW Nil with $5 says, how much to bite off a stick of butter though?
Will he still get hired by Leighton Broadcasting? No matter what happens, if he sues Rekieta for this, he's admitting those browser histories are his. In which case, he did jerk off 1 minute after reading about children. He thinks he's going back on radio. Like, nobody... You're a creep. You're a creep. You don't get to do this. You don't get to do this anymore.
I want to go back to the butter days.
Remember how you said butter was lazy and uncreative? This might be the biggest win for all of us. Since April admitted she took her grandma's butter dish. Jordan Bates says his reaction is what he pretended yours was to BS. Right. Like, I can just tell you I don't have child porn and I don't fuck kids. The FBI is welcome to come look. Like, he's like, guys, I can't talk about it. It's like, okay, so.
Some people want better days. I just want butter days.
Holy
Chevy Fan
shit.
says butter is a step down from jizz, and you did that for free. There was no shit. How dare you, Chevy Fan? How dare you? I love the fans of this show.
Who?
They do make shit like this funny. But again, there's a lot of questions that a lot of you are asking that I just cannot answer.
One day. He wishes he could, but he just can't. So get over it. George says you got $1,000. No wonder you didn't thank me. What did I do? George, sorry. You're thanked? What? Matt, fuck you. Member for 7 months. Hi, fellow 11/11 birthday, brother. It's like, I hope it's a great one. And Movie's tits look really meaty in that shirt. Your tits look really meaty in that shirt. Madam Priest, Aaron is going to be outside holding a boombox soon, Big Sauce. I don't think so. I don't think you can afford both a plane ticket and a lawyer. But anyways, this will give those Keno Casino boys something to talk about. What are they dressing up like today? A chocolate chip cookie and a tin of Reese's Pieces? What is it? Keno-ween? What does that mean? It's literally like 11 days after Halloween. I don't know if you can get a birthday gift from anyone bigger than the gift of Aaron for your show. He keeps giving and giving and giving. I know. He's coming for me, and I'm fucked. I hear I'm fucked. The thing is, like, you get a subpoena or you get sued and people act like you've already lost. It's like anybody can sue anybody. Anybody can subpoena shit. Subpoena it. I'm not embarrassed by the size of my pena. So subpoena it. Thank you, MMC1. You're on my list of great ones, like today's executive producer, Starry. So take that. Starry. Right? We'll see you soon, huh?
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you dig, boy, if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. Gonna make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Oh, stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the onions that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates him like right before he berates him. And the way that he baits him, I put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I called in, he treated me like trash. He would abuse and berate me.